And welcome to day 135. How are you all doing? Nice to see you. Hello. Welcome Starkey the Fox. Welcome Hirnblutung, which actually, technically Hirnblutung was the first here, but he didn't redeem. So thank you very much and congratulations on redeeming the first Coco today. Welcome Nexagon the Pope of Tea. Nice to see you, Kaylee. Hello the Blackheart. Good evening, Vac. Hello Crispy Bunny. Nice to have you here as well. Hey Leo Skyblade, good evening. Hey Mafuken. Who else is here? Rambo is here. Good evening, Rambo. How are you doing today? Good evening, Evil Online Bigly, Slakapibara. Have I missed anyone? And Yamagani is here. Good evening. Hello. How are you all doing? I hope you had a great week and you are ready to enjoy some Ironman content with me together. He sent the message 40 minutes before the stream. Yeah, I know. he was there before. He was like there even before I started the stream, which was kind of funny. Got the girls. Oh, okay. Do you have anything special planned with the girls, Rambo? By the way, guys, we have a very special delicacy here. So if you would like to redeem some treats for Maya, I actually have 2 plates with cabbage in front of me. So Maya is going to get some cabbage today. I was already here, silly bot. Not this weekend and not yet. Yeah, I know Rambo is going to Germany, but I think it was somewhere in August or July. So it's like still pretty far away. And there we go, Nexagon. Thank you very much. Let me give Maya her cabbage. Maya. Okay, Maya has received her treats. She's no longer an unhappy dog. Wow, veggies. Someone being stingy. Okay, so, as you all saw in the announcement today, it is confirmed Wombat is going to FanFest this year. So if you haven't booked your ticket yet and you want to see me, now would be a good idea. Because now I have booked a unreimbursable flight, so that is done. Technically we got a FanFest ticket, although I still am in contact with CCP to maybe get the price down a little bit. We will see. And I do have a bed now, as some of you might heard, that I will be staying with Rambo and Delboy, Galaxier, and the others on FanFest. And so the only thing that is missing at the moment for me to fund that trip is like some funds for food and some funds for the transportation, because I found out that transportation from the airport to the to Reykjavik is actually not that cheap. Grats, Wombat! Now you will be famous. Thank you. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be famous, but I got a compliment from CCP, because CCP said that, hey, for someone as passionate as you, we will be sure we will be able to find a solution for your ticket. So I'm very excited what this might be or not. We will see. I will keep you updated. Are you getting to do your panel for Ironmanning? I am absolutely not sure, Mafuken. Nobody has talked to me yet whether they want me to speak out about Ironman stuff anywhere. So I'm not like an official speaker on the FanFest, if you ask that. Otherwise, I don't know what you were referring to. I wish I could go, but there's no way I could make it there or be able to sustain my stay. I mean, Mafukin, I was at the exact same point where you are, and without that tremendous help from the community today, I would have never, ever been able to like fund that trip. Like, I'm so thankful, guys. Thank you so much for the support that you have given me already, or that you might give me towards getting like funds for food and transportation. So thank you so much for the support, guys. I really do appreciate it. I just want to see one thing. Give me one moment. And can we please get some shoutouts? I think we haven't had a shoutout for Coco. We need a shoutout for Rambo, of course. And we need a shoutout for Crispy Bunny. I haven't seen anyone else regarding being a streamer. If I forgot you, then please speak up. Oh wait, why the hell is that so... Why is the shoutout on top? Give me a moment. That's awkward. Let me put that in the middle. Center. That's still some of the best. That's still some of the best that we have from you, Coco. Hey, thank you very much for the 7-month, Dio. Holy shit. Okay, something is wrong with the positioning of all my things here. I think I need to correct those. I usually don't want to do that on stream, but it seems I have to. Otherwise, we will have a very interesting stream. So give me a moment to move that down where it should be. Am I even able to do this? I am. Okay, so we will. I will be moving down some stuff, and after that we can continue. And by the way, guys, I have prepared something. What the frickin' hell? Crowdog! Holy shit! Have a cracking time, Crowda UK. Oh my god, 400. Holy frickin' hell! Thank you so much. Oh my god, I was not looking at the stream and I was like, wait. Suddenly my funding goal is full. Something isn't right here. Oh my god, yeah, I guess that is the trip now covered. Thank you so much, Crowda. Yeah, that's absolutely crazy. The vodka fund is complete. No, it's not for vodka, Rambo. This is actually for me not starving there. I don't think it has enough budget for like drinking a lot of alcohol. Oh my god, Wombat will have enough to buy some exotic dancers. I mean, guys, let's do something awesome. I want to thank you so much for all that. I literally have tears in my eyes right now. Like, you can't see that because I don't have a cam. I literally have tears in my eyes. And also, thank you so much, the Blackheart, who also was very, very generous, donating me enough for like funding the FanFest ticket. That was just crazy from you guys. Camera when? Maybe after FanFest, Rambo. I've talked to like Mrs. Wombat, and I said that maybe after FanFest we could arrange something. So because then you all know my face, so there's like literally no point in having not a camera anymore because you know how I look like. And so maybe after FanFest we can get him a green screen. That was one of the ideas that Mrs. Wombat had, that I could like put a green screen behind my back so it's like covers the living room, because as I said, I am streaming from my actual living room. So there is like no room which I am where I can close the door. So if I have my camera on, you see my living room and Mrs. Wombat walking in the background and all that stuff. And she doesn't really not like the idea of being on the internet, you know? So like other people seeing her in her own living room, which is like kind of her private space. Maybe you can get that. Okay. Give me 1 second. I just want to get those correct. So spin wheel is correct. Shoutout is correct. We have not yet fixed the other ones, which is kind of stupid. Okay, where are the Lumia alerts? I don't know why it put them all up there. They're like all at a very, very stupid location. Give me just a moment. And join me in the basement. But I don't want you. I don't want to join you in the basement, Leo. I'm fine where I am. And now you can hear the kids in the background. And that's what I meant when I said I am literally streaming from my living room. Ah, dang it. I'm very sorry, guys. I was not expecting my complete layout to be moved upwards, so it's not longer at the correct point. So we might sit here a few more minutes in the station. I hope you're fine with that. Bear with me. We will undock afterwards. But you know what? Why breaks things? Damn streamer. You can set it up and it would be less intrusive to the family. Exactly, Mafukin, you got it. Hello, Strange Dane, good evening. I'm not a verb, Strange Dane. And it was my fault. So guys, if you have OBS and Rambo, I'm still like, I still need to contact you to get like this stuff fixed. Because my layout is like a little bit scuffed, I could say. Because it does not really work if I copy my things to another scene and then delete it on the other scene. They will also be deleted on the original scene, which is a little bit problematic because that way I actually deleted my overlay last time. So I actually had to fix that manually. OBS sounds like a medical condition. Nested scenes. Yeah, exactly, Rambo. I mean, I saw your... I saw your setup and I was like, holy shit, that looks so much more advanced than my setup looked like. So I would really like some guidance if possible. If you could help me with that, I would very, very much appreciate that. Because I have not managed to set up a nested scene so far. Oh, by the way, I saw we had a giveaway roll. It was for a badger skin, right? Who did it? It was before the donation. Badger. I don't want to miss out. It was Nexagon. Okay, Nexagon. What did you win? Lumia stream, can you please tell me what you won? It was a badger skin. I don't have so much. Tag gesagt. Hey, Blaubird. Good evening. Me. Yes. Hi. Yeah, he got a badger skin. I saw that. Give me 1 second. I'll have a look in the list and I'll see which badger skin it was. And then I'll get that sorted. And then I want to see in my giveaway funds. Oh, I have actually the perfect giveaway that we can do, guys. I think I have the perfect giveaway. Badger. It was a Badger Glacial Drift skin. Okay, I'll give you the Badger Glacial Drift then. And by the way, guys, the wheel is completely stacked out with new skins. So, still the main prize, the Black Sorrow Troop skin for the Enforcer, that is still there, of course, because that's the one that you all want. But Nexagon, might you please give me your in-game name so I can send over the prize? Oh, sorry, may, not might. And there we go. Nexagon the First. And I've also seen a new contract, guys, and I'm not sure if I really want to accept that contract or not. So there you go. Here's your Glacial Drift skin. Now I just have to see if Lumia Stream has indeed now removed the item from the wheel, and I'm like 99% sure it did not. So I will have to do it manually again, which is so damn annoying. I already reached out to the support in the Lumia Stream Discord, but so far we have not been able to fix it. So let me see, Badger. Yeah, Badger is still on the wheel. It has not been deleted. Okay. Give me 1 second. And it's fixed now. Spin wheel works. Okay. So guys, I have the perfect giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. Because you are such an awesome community. And let's do 50 notes. So exclamation mark by note if you want to win 100 plex. I feel that is the absolute perfect price that I can give away today. Okay, so let's first look at the industry, guys, because last time, if you remember it correctly, we've set up some reactions. So we have carbon fiber, oxy-organic solvents, and thermosetting polymer. And we also have the life support backup unit blueprint now ready. So let's finish all of those. Let's head over. I probably think we will need our big transport ship for this. So let me head over to my bestower. And let's collect these reactions, because today I want to build this Stratius, as you all saw it in the title. So that is going to go. Let me see. Here we go. And by the way, guys, I just have to see what kind of thing that is. I don't think there is one yet, but give me 1 second. I should have it ready any moment. This one here. Because I have decided that I definitely want to keep Twitch as ad-free as possible. But there is something that has occurred, which I wanted to speak with you about. I also already spoke about the people on Discord. So first of all, the first thing is that I actually now have a Patreon. Because I kind of felt not very happy, let's say, with the amount of money that Twitch is taking from all the support that you guys are giving towards me. I don't know if you know that, but Twitch takes like 50% away from everything that you send to me through Twitch. So if you send me like biddies or subs or anything, everything that comes from this, Twitch will take 50% off. And that is like not very pleasant, because I mean, you guys want to support me and not to support Twitch, right? For the most part. So I've set up a Patreon. So if you want, this is nothing mandatory, absolutely not. But if you are looking for the best way you could support me with, is I have now a Patreon. I'll give you the link in just a second. And if you want, you could support me there. And this money will directly go to me. I think Patreon is like also taking a little bit off, but it's definitely way less than here. What is it? Definitely way less than Twitch does. So, this here would be my Patreon. I also have a links command, which I have not yet posted, but we will have it in a moment. Give me 1 second. I need to come back to streaming. And here we go. There we go. And done. Command. Complete. Okay, I'm kind of confused now. It did not work the way that I've expected it to work. Okay, that's kind of awkward, but we'll get along with it. Why does it not work the way I want it to be? Ah, there we have it. Okay. Links. And save. Okay. So, got it fixed. Everything is working. So here we have the reactions. Let's get them into the store. And these are the reactions. Now I just have to check. I think these were all the reactions that we needed, right? Or maybe we have some... Oh no, this is actually not everything that we need. I just remember that we need reinforced carbon fiber. And reinforced carbon fiber actually needs carbon fiber, oxy-organic solvents, and thermosetting polymer. So this is exactly the stuff that we will need for the reinforced. So we will now need to go back. We will get the reinforced formula, and then we can get the reinforced formula done. And then we can actually build that Stratius. Hey, good evening, Quell, and good evening, Ravy Rock. And Leo Skyblade has again trolled me with a pinned message. Thank you very much, Leo Skyblade, but no. I won't allow that.
Warp drive active.
Boo, Twitch. Yeah. So, that was one of the things that I wanted to show you. How are you, Wombat? Hey, Vec, I'm doing very good. We actually visited the school. I remember. You remember that I said last time that we will be visiting the school, which my biggest daughter, which is currently 10, will go to next after primary school. Like she's going to finish primary school this year, and then she goes on to the next one. And yeah, we actually visited the school today and had a look, and yeah, it looks very good. She was also very happy. So I'm like 99% sure she will go to that school. We just have to file an application, basically. Or technically, it's not an application. We just have to sign her in. Looks can be deceiving. The opinions are what matters. We've actually talked with a lot of the teachers today. We talked with students there and heard like what they have to say about it, and everything was like pretty darn good. Oh, and thank you very much for the snack break, Nexagon. I have a fresh bag of crispy chips here, so let me take some. Lovely. Especially about the teachers. Talk with students and not teachers. Yeah, we did that. We did exactly that. So these are the reactions. Wait. Hey, Kaylee. Thank you very much for your sub. Very much appreciated. I just did exactly the wrong thing, guys. Look, I brought the actual reactions back and not the blueprints, like the formulas. Why the hell did I do that? That was absolutely stupid. So reinforced carbon fiber. Here it is. This is the reaction that we need. And now I actually have to go back again. Yay! So, where was it? It was this one.
Warp drive active.
So, how you have all been doing this week? I hope you had a great week so far. We had sunny 16 degrees today in Germany, so it was absolutely beautiful weather today. My dog, as you saw it maybe in the Discord, if you are in the Discord in the Pats channel, I've posted some pictures from Maya sunbathing out on the terrace. So that is something that was a interesting view. I was wondering what you were up to, but I figured hell figure it out. yeah, we will figure it out. And what is that? And you want to see something funny? At the moment, we are at 48 million ISK. But now look what happens. Because I have used I have not used the stuff that comes from the dailies each day. And we actually have completed the monthly goal. So I now can just go and claim everything. And boom. And we are at 62 million ISK. Just like that. Oh, and actually we're learning Amar Hauler, so we get a little bit more hauling space. Keep failing upward, my friend. Okay, so here we are. And now let's put everything in the item hanger. And reinforced carbon fiber is what we want to build. So we should have enough for 2 runs, not 3 runs. Yeah, so 2 runs, that's 400 reinforced carbon fiber. Oh, that's 4 hours. I would say we will be able to build the Stratius, but probably more at the end of the stream today. We will see about that. Yeah, so my planning is, as always, catastrophic. I'm very sorry for that, guys. I thought we would be able to build that Stratius very soon at the start, but I was not expecting a 4-hour build time. But that does not matter at all, because then I will be able to show you something. I hope, guys, that you are interested in watching some Excel, because we will together have a look at some Excel sheets. Or spreadsheets, because it's not Excel. It's actually Google Sheets. So let me show you something. I said to you that I will be going, and the next project that we will be working on after the Stratius is done is going to be a sacrilege. And I've tried out to build like one of those overlays that we had like for the... Oh, thank you very much, Spongy John. Hello, good evening. How are you doing, Spongy John? Nice to see you. Oh, and my Lumia hello alert is also not at the correct position. Let me move that also more downwards. So, give me 1 second. Oh, and there we have another redeem. Can we please have a shout out for Spongy John if we haven't got one? So, how was your stream, Spongy John? And Bjorn TJ, congratulations on winning Caracal Navy issue Glacial Drift skin. No clips. It seems he has no clips. The question is, why do you have no clips, Spongy? Because I definitely know that you are actually playing a lot of EVE, so I would guess you have a lot of clips, but it seems you do not have a lot of clips at the moment. Puts pants up and down. Doing great. Figured we'd let you know the police is watching. Oh, shit. And I can't go into wormholes and do some day tripping today. That's That's a little bit unfortunate. I was hoping to maybe do some sleeper ratting. No, I'm just joking. I'm actually just joking. What is going on here? Can we please get... Is there a trick for that? I have absolutely no clue. No one likes my stream enough to clip it. Aw, don't be so harsh on you. Don't be so harsh on you. So which one was it? Is it Tangia? Lumia? No. Lumia alerts. Oh, it was the Lumia alerts that I've moved down. Yeah, that should not have been. Ay. I hate it when my overlay is not working correctly. At least my wombat is at the correct position again. So Spongy John, I don't know if you already heard the news, but Wombat is going to FanFest this year. So I will be at FanFest 2026. And if you are also going, you are going to be able to meet me in person. Wombating is indeed not a verb. Back the guy, but they were declined to be interviewed on camera. I have a personal rune. I won't snipe even if you did. Okay, that's good to know. You asked Spongy about the special character who showed up in his streams recently. Okay, was there like a coincidence when something happened, like with Rambo yesterday? When he lost his pacifier but while being stream sniped by a friend. Okay, so I just before you raid it, I was about to switch over because I wanted to show you a very awesome spreadsheet, or maybe not an awesome, not so awesome spreadsheet that I've tried to set up. Please be nice, guys. This is actually my first EVE spreadsheet that I've did, so I'm not an expert in spreadsheets, so I have absolutely no prior experience in spreadsheets. So yeah, let's find out how you like it, and maybe you have some more ideas how I could improve it. Oh, Leo made a massively well done lawyer rule play tune. I loved it. I'm an expert at breaking spreading cheeks. That came out of nowhere. We don't speak about that. It's still hurt. I'm still hurting. No, it's still hurting probably, right? So let me switch over. This is the spreadsheet I'm talking about. So it is called Project Sacrilege. And as you see here, this is the amount of blueprints. And this is the amount of blueprints that I will need. So you can see here, we will need a Muller. We don't have it yet. We will need nano electrical microprocessor. We need tesseract capacitor, radar cluster sensor, antimatter, like a lot of those components that we don't have yet. The good news is that these are in fact the same components that we will also need for going for the Paladin. So if we build the Paladin in the future, then we will actually need the same components here. So all components that we buy here will completely carry over to the Paladin. That is, by the way, why I have set up my roadmap in this way, because everything is like carrying over to the next stage. As you can see here, minerals is not really the biggest problem. We have about 541,000 tritanium, which is achievable. That is like not so much. But as you can see here, this is the amount of moon ore that we need. Hydrocarbons is not going to be an issue. Atmospheric gases, annoying, but also not an issue. Evaporite deposits, also not an issue. The thing is where we start to get a little problematic is the platinum. We need a very large amount of platinum. And as you saw it last time, we need a shitload of promethium. So loperite is going to be one of our major focuses that we will need to get, as well as the technetium, where we need another 300, and zircon, which is also I think an R33 moon ore. Guys, I can't believe it. CCP repaired something. My local alliance and corp chats that I wanted at the beginning of chat orders to stay here after I logged back into the game. They always moved somewhere, usually to the end of the list. Oh, was it that? I kind of had the same issue where I was like selecting my own in-game chat and it was always a different position, which was kind of annoying. But if they fixed that, that's very cool. Got a raid and lurk for a few and get me some food. Be back soon. Hey, thank you very much, Bondy John. Enjoy your lurk. And as you can see here, guys, we also need a lot of ice mining. So our main focuses for the next future will be grinding ISK towards this, mining moon ore, which is going to be a lot of work. And after that, we will also need to do quite a few ice mining. Luckily, nitrogen isotopes come from the Kaldari ice. And if you are a OG viewer, you know that once I was ice mining in my ice mining cruiser in the past, in the Kaldari space, I actually found a wreckage of a retriever that was killed by a bunch of catalysts. And the catalysts just killed the retriever, but they did not take the ice. So I found a bunch of ice blocks in that retriever, which will save me a big amount of work now, because I will need a lot of the nitrogen isotopes, as you can see here. And by the way, this spreadsheet here is completely like self-calculating. So if I change the amount of runs or amount of stuff that I need here, for example, to 71, you see that the numbers also change. Oh no, maybe not like that, but maybe if I do it more frequently. Hello? Yeah, now you saw it. The runs actually changed. So this is like all self-calculating. So if I change something about the amounts here, everything else afterwards will also change. It was a bunch of work. I took maybe about 5 hours to set this up. But I think it's worth it. So this will be our, let's say, our guidance. So what we will need to do for the future. The only thing which I don't know how to do yet, I will have to have a look in that. I want to have like basically what I have and what I'm missing column, you know? So I put in basically the amounts of enriched uranium, and then this is no longer being put into calculation afterwards for the oxygen, etc. Because I already have quite a few of those PI. And once we got the tritanium, etc., I also want to just say here how much we have, and it will tell me how much I'm missing. So that is an improvement to this spreadsheet that I want to do, which I have to figure out how to do. Okay, so let's head back over to Eve. Just wanted to show you that spreadsheet. I hope you like it. But yeah. That is my spreadsheet that I was talking about. And somehow that is kind of weird. Okay, stream elements does not seem to work right now. I have to see something. Mod stream elements. Okay, stream elements is already a moderator. That's awkward. So apparently Eve is having a bit of oops with some icons. Ammo, shield, capacitor charges. Some are seeing triangles on the ship icon overview. Another one has a rifter as a hacking core. Just for your info. Okay, thank you very much for the info. I was indeed not aware of that fact. Minus B1 minus A1. That is the formula for that. You mean B and C, most likely, right? Because A1 is a text. I don't think you will minus a text inside the spreadsheet. A typical CCP, fix one thing, break another. Adjust the cells accordingly. Yeah, I have to adjust the cells. The poor CCP hamsters, you give them a break. No, that was just a placeholder formula. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, Mifuken, I know that I just have to subtract something from another one. But the thing is, I have to like also calculate, change the calculation here. So it like incorporates all those in here and puts out the right values at the end. Because as you see here, there's like a bunch of stuff here which is being calculated, and this calculation is based on this one, is based on this one, is based on this one. So it is not that simple. What we're doing on the sheet, small summary? No, this is just what is in front of us, Starkey. So, as you know, my next goal is going to build a sacrilege. And for that sacrilege, we will need all of these items here, basically. So we will need the Muller. This is the amount that we need for the Muller. We need a bunch of moon ore. We need a bunch of ice mining stuff. And we also need quite a few ISK for the remaining blueprints and reaction formulas that are missing. Luckily, I've already checked it. We do not need any skill books other than... Oh, wait, we do need a skill book. Shit, I completely forgot about that. We actually need a skill book. Let me go back to Eve real quick. I completely forgot about that fact. This is a heavy assault cruiser, and of course we will need a skill book for that. So, give me, where's the sacrilege? Here we have it. Okay, so if we have a sacrilege, and we want to put that in here, I will need Amar cruisers to 5, and then heavy assault cruisers. And also spaceship command 5s, weapon upgrades 5, and energy grips upgrades 5. So that's going to take quite a bit of work. So we will put that in the queue very, very soon. So this can start training. But the heavy assault cruisers, we will have to see how much that is actually costing me. So give me 1 second. I'll go to Eve Tycoon. Oh wait, actually you can go with me together. So let me go with you to Eve Tycoon. Tycoon, here we go. And we need heavy assault cruisers. There we go. So that is about, ooh, that's another 35 million ISK. I was not aware that this would cost another 35 million ISK. So let's put this, let's put it to the blueprints for the moment. This is not the correct one, but heavy assault cruisers, 35 million. That's 350. That's 35. Okay, so yeah, we need a total of 213 and 800,000. 213 million and 800,000. It's simple. If you won't work in Excel, this is simple Excel functions. It's not easy, but it's straightforward when you are just doing base math function. They have macros in the application specifically for doing that, since it is so commonly done using Excel. Oh, if I would work in Excel, it's simple functions. Okay, yeah, but I want to have it in Google Sheets so I can share it on multiple things, and I can also work on this at different computers. How much is the ship to just buy? That's a good question. Let's see. Sacrilege. About 240 million is the lowest. Yeah, 240 million is the lowest listing here in Apanaki. But you have to be aware that this is just the raw ISK value that I set, low MMR. Because the thing is, I will need a lot more ISK to put in that, because we need the moon ore, and that has also a value. We need the ice, which has a value. This is just the blueprints and the reactions that I will need to buy up front to be able to build that thing. So the actual cost of producing is a lot higher. But as we are doing an Ironman challenge, this is not our main focus. I can only help with the high-sec moon ores. I mean, that would already help, Mafukin. That would already help me. So, wait, I've closed it again. Dang it. So I wanted to put the skill books in the queue. So we needed Amar Cruiser 5, we needed energy grid upgrades, space command, and weapon upgrades. All of those are already in the queue, we just have to move them further up the chain. So let's start with Amar Cruisers 5, maybe? Amar Cruiser 5. That's 28 days, holy shit, guys. Let's see. 3 days, 3 days, 8 days, 5 days. Let's do that before drone interfacing. So we have Amar Cruiser 5 is here. Then we have Spaceship Command 5 that is here also. And the other ones was weapon upgrades. Where's my weapon upgrades? I think it's easier at this point if I just go and remove it. Weapon upgrades. I don't see it right now. Oh, there it is. It's further up the chain. Okay, so 9 days, that's already up there. Spaceship Command, energy grid upgrades. That's also probably much further ahead. Energy grid upgrades. And by the way, exclamation mark buy note for the chance of winning 100 plaques, guys. Energy grid upgrades. There it is. Okay. Yeah, so everything else is basically coming before Amar Cruiser 5. So we should be fine. At the point where we will be able to go to Amar Cruiser 5, we will probably have all the skills required. So it's fine from that standpoint. We just need the heavy assault cruisers, not interdiction cruisers. So my goal for today, guys, since we do need quite a bit of ISK, I thought about doing some deep flow rift hunting, because we will have to wait 4 hours for the reactions to finish. And thank you very much for the follow, Morgan497. And good evening, Asa. How are you doing? So the question is, what kind of ship do we want for that activity? Ah, shit, Dio. And thank you very much for redeeming something to drink for me. I will, of course, drink something. Okay, that has been done. And now let's start the timer for 2 minutes for the very strong German accent. Okay, guys, this is now the very strong German accent again. I hope that you are fine with how I'm speaking right now. Otherwise, you will probably have to mute me for some time. Coercer is like in the good old days. Okay, so we could do it in the Coercer. Yeah, you're right. We just have to find... we just have to find a tractor beam. And thank you so much, Croda UK, for the sub. And Gerodami, good evening. How are you doing today? So, where is my ship hangar? I only see items. I don't see my ships. Maybe I have the wrong... Ah, now we are. Okay. So, we have What kind of ships do we have right now? We do have a coercer. We do have another coercer. So a coercer is possible. We also could use a magnate for that. Now is the question. And thank you very much, low MMR high loss, for the follow as well. And welcome to the Wombat community. So, we have to go and look for some tractor beams. So give me a moment. Tractor beam. Okay, I think this is somewhere on another ship already. Maybe it is already on a coercer. So let me have a look at this ship. View contents. No, this is an empty ship. Okay, this has salvagers, but it does not have tractor beams. Where the hell are all my tractor beams? And there we go. 2 minutes are over. I can finally speak now like a normal human being again. Ha! It's a verb after all. No, it's not. It's not, Linley Crypto. Wombating is indeed not a verb. It's not a thing. Don't make it to one. Okay, some ship apparently has my tractor beams and I don't know which one. It's most likely not this magnate, right? No, that does not look like it. Give me a moment. I have installed a tool. I don't know if that will help me here. But I do have a tool installed for checking where stuff is located. Because I am at the point where I can no longer find my assets properly. I know. There needs to be a consolidation day somewhere in the future. I do know that. It's just not yet there. Oh, I actually got 2 mobile tractor units. I forgot. Stop trying to make fetch happen, Gretchen. Okay. Give me a moment. Here we are. And... oh wait, did they change something? Just a little, yeah. Yeah, a messy burrow, Wombat. Clean your damn burrow. Do I detect Jeef assets? I actually have installed Jeef assets today. Just to find my stuff. Now I just have to see if it is actually able to find stuff that is inside ships. Because if it's not able to do that, then yeah, this is kind of a problem for me. But it does not seem to work right now. I don't know why. I definitely had it working today. But apparently it's not working right now. JEV assets. It's not showing me a proper jar file anymore. Maybe I do need to install the runtime again. Because I've already also installed the Java runtime. But apparently it did not work correctly. It should. I'll have to check. Yeah, I'll also have to check. I'm actually not sure if that's going to work. We will have a look and see. Okay, we have installed Java correctly now. Let's see. Where is the Jeef assets? Jeef assets. Can we please now have it using the Java platform? Okay. So now I can share you my screen again. And here we are in JEF assets. Look at that asset list. And this is just the skins. So now we look for tractor beams. Tractor beam. No, it does not find anything. Oh, it is category. We actually need to search for all categories. Tractor beam. So where do we have tractor beams? We only have one small tractor beam in Shapizin, it seems. In a Dragoon. Okay, so in the Dragoon we do have tractor beams, so we might not even need to use the coercer. We could just use the Dragoon instead. That would also work. So let's switch over to Eve. And let's have a look. So we have a Dragoon. And inside that Dragoon, there should be tractor beams. And indeed, there's only one tractor beam, which is kind of a problem because I'm not sure how effective you can get a deep flow rift in just a Dragoon with one tractor beam. I would say you need at least 3 of those tractor beams. So now is the thing. I feel we will probably now have other options than just to build ourselves someone. So, small tractor beam. How long will that take? Okay, that's only 20 minutes. Then let's build 2 more tractor beams. And in 20 minutes, we will be ready to head out. So the question is, what else should we put on this ship? I'm not sure if we want to use the Dragoon. Let me simulate the fitting. So this is most likely fit for combat sites, right? Yeah. Is this even able to fit 3 of those tractor beams? Most likely not. No, it's not. Okay, so fitting that is not possible. However, maybe a Magnate is able to do this. But then I would not be able to use a probe launcher anymore. But maybe 2 tractor beams is enough. Let me see. Am I able to fit 2 small tractor beams on a Magnate? Tractor beam. Small tractor beam. 1, it's working. And 2, it's working. Okay, great. We are able to fit 2 tractor beams on a Magnate. That means we could be able to fly out and search for deep flow rifts in a Magnate with 2 tractor beams. So that would work. Hey, good evening, MZO Grafsky. How are you doing today? Yes, you can. Totally. Okay, then we have everything that we need, I think. Mining. Oh, what are you mining? What are you mining today? So let's board this ship. We will be able to put just 2 tractor beams on here. And we will just use this Magnate. We probably don't need a warp scrambler, so let's see what we could put instead of the warp scrambler, because I feel there is something better. So at the moment we have a data analyzer here. Maybe some shield extender could work. Maybe we also have another scanning. No, not scanning. Range finding. No. Okay. We don't have any more rigs. Oh, an Umber and High-Sec. Interesting. I was mining Umber in Low-Sec last time. Okay, we do have some small ones. So small as your tropic range shield extenders. I'm not sure how useful that is for us. Maybe something else. Maybe we need an afterburner. No, afterburner is stupid. Guys, give me a help. What should we put in that mid slot? We have 1 mid slot left, and I don't really know what to put in there. Set up some scanning aids rigs in the mid. The thing is, those are not that easy. I don't think I have the blueprints for those. Let me see. Range finding array, for example. Where is the blueprint? Here's the blueprint. Okay, the blueprint is quite cheap. It's also not that far. Let's see what we will need to produce those blueprints, though. So we would need Morphied. Do we have Morphied? Morphied. We actually have some Morphied here. So we could go and use some of that Morphied. Although I'm pretty sure we have other stuff that is more important. Oh, a cargo scanner. That's a great idea. Let's put a cargo scanner. Let's put a cargo scanner on there. Okay, perfect. Hey, Caroline, good evening. Nice to see you. Can we please have a shout out for Caroline? No, don't do cherry picking. You can't see me. I can see you. And now the chat can also see you. You're actually on screen right now. So head over to Caroline and also all the others. Like, guys, if I've forgiven to give you like a proper shout out before, I'm deeply sorry. I'm very, very prone to being distracted. So, if you have received a shout out, or if you've seen another streamer before that I've shouted out, please go over to these people and give those a follow. There was Matt Rambo, there was Coco Computer, there was Spongy John. All of these do great EVE content and make this game much more beautiful and awesome. So I would say we will just start off and just start scanning a little bit. What do you say? Because if we just start scanning, then we can see if we find a Deep Floor Rift or not. Oh, and Mafukin is on the wheel. It's about time. Oh, an Ogura Navy issue Serum Prime skin. Ogura Navy issue Serum Prime. Serum skin. So, Mafukin, this is the skin that you'll get. This is how it looks like. Oh, I actually remember that was someone gifting that skin for me. Maybe that should not be on the wheel. Welp. But now you've won it. So Mafukin. Oh no, I have it. I have it. It's actually there. So you have this skin. You can get that skin. I just thought that was the one that was gifted for me. You already have it. That's sad then. Oh, I have it. I thought you were talking about yourself. Okay, great. Then where the hell can I create a contract? And why won't it allow? Oh, because it's in a... Oh, I have to remember now. I can't put those skins inside a container. That's not how this works. Let me just look for skin. So these are the skins, and those cannot be in a container. Otherwise, I will have serious problems gifting them away. So guys, very important learning. Never put a skin inside a container. You will not be able to contract it. So where is the Ogura Navy issue Serum Prime? Here it is. And Mafukin, just for protocol, could you please give me your IGN? Just so we have it in chat. I already know your IGN, but just so we have it on record. Oh, wait a second. There is one thing wrong. Why I'm still sharing? Why is the chat not shown on stream? That does not seem right. Okay, something is wrong, guys. I don't get it. Why is the chat not shown? Oh, I see. I see the issue. I see the issue, guys. I actually see the issue. Or at least I think I see the issue. Yeah, chat should be shown. Why does it not show? It was showing beforehand or not? Am I stupid? I definitely saw chat before. Yeah, chat was definitely there. So many things are going wrong today. And after we've given Mafukin his stream, after we've given Mafukin his skin, and Bjorn TJ, sorry. Yeah, I need your IGN for the last skin. I know you've won a Caracal Navy issue Glacial Drift. I get a stream? No, you don't get a stream. Why you would get a stream? So I will first contract you the Ogura, so I don't forget it. And I said 7 days. Why it's putting it to 4 weeks? That's definitely not right. Okay, so here's your skin, Mafukin. Now let's give the skin to Bjorn TJ, Caracal Navy issue. And you got the Glacial Drift. So here you go. That is yours. Congratulations. Give me 1 sec. I have to split this. And there you go. So, and now I want to find out why the hell is my chat no longer showing, because it definitely should show. And it was showing beforehand, I'm pretty sure. So there is the chat box. I think I just have to refresh the cache, to be honest. Let me see if that fixed it. Let me see, does it work? And there we go. I said it. It's just a cache. We just had to refresh the cache and now it's working again. Okay, since chat is working, I can now finally see your chat on screen again. We have put this out. So I would say, guys, it's time now for drawing the winner of the 100 plaques. So if you haven't entered the giveaway yet, now would be a very good time. I give you like 1 minute more time while I'm removing the items from the wheel. And afterwards, we will draw the winner for the 100 plaques. Oh, Khaleesi! Hello, Khaleesi. Good evening. How are you doing today? How was your stream? I asked how was your stream and the clip said it was a mess at the exact same moment. That was funny. And thank you very much, MZO Grafsky, for the 100 biddies. Thank you very much. Apparently, the shoutout is over the alerts. Let me change that. I think the alerts should be above. There we go. Now this should no longer happen anymore. Small raid. Hey, Frayne. So, Khaleesi, how are you doing recently? What you have been up to? I'm just currently figuring stuff out. By the way, exclamation mark buy note for the chance of winning 100 plaques. So if you want to have a chance of winning 100 plaques, now is a perfect time for entering the giveaway. Exclamation mark buy note. We will draw the winner very, very soon. And what was the other one? A badger? Yeah, I've got the badger. Caracal Navy issue, was it, right? Yeah, Caracal Navy issue, Glacial Drift. Okay, we got it. I think I've removed all the items from the wheel that are no longer there, so that should exactly be how it should be. Oh, been pretty good, other than being shy, being Wi-Fi being shit. Oh, that's sad. Delboy also has a lot of problems with his Wi-Fi. Oh, and Caroline, you're treating Maya. Give me a moment. I do have some more cabbage here for her. Maya. Maya. I called her and she was like not answering and not like responding. And then I just placed a bowl of cabbage on the floor and she just immediately jumped by. Oh shit, push-ups. Dio. No, you found it. First I have to check what Kaylee answered and then we can do push-ups, okay? So, Wi-Fi is so bad I can't log into Eve without disconnecting every 5 minutes. Is an ISP problem. So I'm just doing some non-Wi-Fi games in the meantime as I don't want to DC in an expensive toy. Oh yeah, I can totally understand that. Yeah, that Eve, if you have internet problems, is maybe not the best game to play. Because if you are in a very expensive ship and you lose it at a blink of a second just because you're disconnecting, that is very annoying. Oh, and cat treats. Okay, so what should we do first, guys? Should we do first the push-ups or should we do first the cat treats? I mean, you won't see the push-ups. So you will need to believe me, but you will probably hear it from my voice, being a little bit more exhausted afterwards. Sounds like her. Apparently I have used too much data this month. Oh, by the way, can you hear that in the background? That scratching noise on the floor? I think that's, if you can hear that, that's definitely Maya. We will be able to hear him. Ah, no, you can't. Oh, wait. You will be able to hear them most likely. So give me 1 second. I'll stand up. I'll put the headphones on the desk, and then I'll do push-ups. How much push-ups do I need to do? What does the redeemable say? 100? No, definitely not 100. Let me see what is there. I mean, I will not get trolled here. You guys are not talking the truth here. Let me see. What have I put in that redeemable? It's 10. Yeah, 10 sounds more plausible. That sounds like something I would have done. Let me check. I mean, I'm trusting you, but controlling it is better. But I think 10 is fair. Yeah, it is 10. Okay, so 10 push-ups. Let's do 10 push-ups, guys. I will leave the microphone on, so you will probably hear me. So let me stand up. And then we do 10 push-ups now. So count with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ja, Maya, gleich. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, we're done. Yeah, Maya is barking because she's like, what the hell are you doing there? Hey, old German panda. Good evening. How are you doing today? Drop and give me 50. She's not wrong. hope you put a long cooldown on that. I think there is definitely a cooldown on that. Otherwise, I would have been very stupid. Holy shit. Let me see. There is a 30-minute cooldown. Maybe I'll put it an hour. Otherwise, you guys will be exploiting me a lot. Let's do 30. 10 is indeed a lot. Yeah, I would say 45 minutes. Let's do 45 minutes cooldown. I feel that's okay. So, my SS, if you eat more salad like her, you don't need to do the push-ups. Yeah, I mean, she's not wrong. And thank you very much for the follow, Emzo Grafsky. So, I said it, we will do the draw, 100 plexes on the board. I will now draw the winner, and then we will see who of you is going home with 100 plex. And the winner of the 100 plex is Sla Capybara. Sla Capybara, are you here? Yes, you are here. Congratulations. You just won yourself 100 plex. So let me go to my wallet or to my account and move that 100 plex into the item hanger. Item hanger, 100 plex. How did I get to 110 plex? I had 105 before. Maybe I got 5 plex from the dailies or from the monthly. That could be true. But we won't worry about that. Let me contract that over to your character. And congrats and have a lot of fun with 100 plex. Here you go. Yeah, you claimed it from the dailies. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Transaction log. That's a good idea. Yeah, right. I could have looked in the transaction log. So let's see how much time is missing. I believe we should have... Yeah, we have the small tractor beams. Okay, great. So we can just take them. They should be in the item hanger. Let's see. Tractor beams, here they are. So let's put the small tractor beams on our ship, and we are ready to take off and look for some deep flow rifts. So let me change the streaming title, because technically we're not trying to build a Stratius right now. We will be building a Stratius today. That's definitely the goal of the stream. But at the moment we are hunting deep flow. No, I have a better idea. Making dank isk in deep flow rifts. Not sure if we will be able to do that, but hey, we should be positive. So we will set ourselves the goal to make some dank isk today. We will see if that comes true or not. So we do have some signatures in that system here. We know that it is combat sites though, right? So deep flow rifts are only combat sites. So we could go and say we make a deep flow rift filter for that. Deep flow rift. Is there a possibility to filter for that? No, I don't think it is. We can just filter for combat sites. But let's just filter for combat sites and let's just do combat 6. So I can change the filter. We're now looking for combat 6, not anomalies anymore. I'm not sure if we want to actually look for data sites. I feel we will just be distracted by them. So I would just instead look for just combat sites. So let me warp to a safe spot. Here we are. That's actually the wrong map. That is not the system map. And they don't pummel you to death with their butts. What the hell are you talking about? Let me see. That's 421 million worth of plaques, by the way. Oh, shit. I was not aware this was so much ISK. Holy shit, 420 million. Then, what do I say? Congratulations again, Slakapibara. You really got a big prize there. I was not aware it was so much. So here we go. My capybara he's soft and fluffy, and he also never demands food or walks. He sleeps in my bed with no issues. In Argentina, they attack people and bite them. And they don't pummel you to death with their butts. That is true. That is wombats that do that. Wombats will twerk you to death if they feel you're a predator and you're trying to access their burrow. So yeah, that's definitely a thing you should be aware of. And Hirnblutung, thank you very much for your 15 stream streak. Thank you so much. It's roughly 4.2 million per plaques. Oh, okay. If you have any advice for me how to better search for those deep floor rifts, like any kind of strategy, any kind of systems or regions that you think are very prone to having those deep floor rifts, please let me know. We will just start scanning here, and I don't know which direction. I would say over in this pocket here could be a good idea. So let's just go to Shay or Noranim or Eden. This is like a dead end. So let's just set a destination to this. And I hope that inside this circle here, we will find a deep floor rift. No idea. I found some in Amar and some in Nullsack. Okay, we could also go down to Syndicate. That is true. So Syndicate is not that far away. We could just go down here into Syndicate and have a look at Nullsack. That would also work. So what do you think? Let's vote for that. I feel that's a good idea to vote. So, where should we hunt for deep flow rifts? Nullsack or Lowsack? Please cast your vote so we can find out where you want me to go. Lowsec, if the crates are 33, it is better. The question is, Caroline, are we even able to do 33 crates? Because we only have 2 of those tractor beams, you know? So I'm not even sure if we are able to do the tractor beams, the 33 crates. Okay, off elsewhere. Have a good show. Hey, thank you very much, Crota, for your generosity. Holy shit. I was not expecting this. Thank you so much again. 27 are possible with 37. With 2 tractor beams. Okay, 27 are possible, so not 33. Yeah, I don't mind the rest. Where the hell? Oh, those are way over there. That's interesting. So we are searching for deep flow rifts now. And let's see. I go to 8 AU. Let's go to 8 AU. Haven't tried the 33. We will see. Like last time we did this kind of stuff, we actually spawned NPCs and almost died. So that is not something I would try to do again. What is the preference? Okay, the preference is definitely towards Lowsack. Okay. Sure, then I have absolutely nothing against this. Then just be in Losec. Losec is like my home, so I feel very good in Losec. Okay, that one is also not a combat site. The problem is it also shows us all the other signatures that we have. You destabilized the rift. Yeah, I exactly. I like went over the border where the NPC spawns. And those NPCs were like, holy shit, they were tough. So I just had to immediately warp out because they were doing very much damage. Listening to the country-wide emergency radio traffic. Apparently there have been 4 bushfires that have started in my county in the last hour. Oh shit, Leo Skyblade. That is not good to hear. Like, I hope you're safe and you are far away from those bushfires. I mean, I wasn't aware that it is so damn hot to make bushfires possible where you are right now. Because it's just spring is starting, like it's not hot summer. Okay, you definitely voted for Losec, so we will go to Losec. Let me jump over to the next system. Oh, I'm plenty safe. It's not 71. Okay, that's good then. Let's reload the probes. And let's warp to a safe spot.
Warp drive active.
Oh, look, so other people from the Void Hounds are doing some stuff here. They're not on this gate, though. So it seems to be a different gate. But that looks to be a gate camp, right? Bargist, Scythe, Loki? Mackinaw? No, Mackinaw? Why would a Mackinaw be in a gate camp? That does not make sense. Maybe they're doing some other stuff. That's also possible. Yeah, people probably throwing clocks out of the window or something stupid. A battle mech. Oh, really? Is that a thing? That you have like a battle mecharial as a support on grid for your combat ships? Now I'm curious. Like, if that mecharial is actually a combat ship or not. Let me see where those are. So, where is my D-scan? We do have a gate here. But that's the gate we came from. And we definitely know they're not there. So let me see. Okay. They're not here, they're in this perimeter. And they're not here. So they are most likely there. But why didn't they show up? Or didn't I saw them? Didn't I see them? It absolutely looks like they are on this gate. It could also be like on one of those planets here. But I feel it's the most plausible thing that those are on the gate here. Did you see any of those ships next to me when I went to that gate through that gate? Because I didn't see anything. Okay, let's see. How long is the timer on the... Oh wait, I've completely forgot to start my planetary industry. That is not good. I should definitely do that. Oh, you saw Blue Bargist. Okay, yeah, then they are probably at that gate. Luckily, I'm blue to them, so the Void Hounds will not attack me, which is a benefit. I must admit, this is indeed a benefit for me. So let's see. And the last one. Okay, so this one is not a combat site. There is one signature left here. So let's scan for this one. The Void Hounds killed me a good few times before I actually joined the corporation. Yeah, they're pretty brutal, right? Like I said, I'm very lucky to be in a corporation that is aligned with them. Because otherwise, I think living in that pocket wouldn't be so cool. I would probably have lost quite a few more ships. Okay, there is nothing here, so let's retrieve the probes and go to the next system.
Warp drive active.
How strong are your probes? I have a probe strength of 89 points. And that is already with a gravitocapacitor upgrade. So if I don't have that rig active here, it is only 81 points. But that rig pushes is up to 89. And let's start a giveaway for a random skin from the wheel, guys. So exclamation mark wombat to enter for a free spin on the wheel.
Warp drive active.
Hey, good evening, Sneak. Did I hear free? Yeah, Caroline, you did hear free. And technically it is a chance of winning 3 billion ISK, or 2 billion ISK, I'm not sure. There's like one very expensive skin on that wheel. It's for an Enforcer. Enforcer, this one. And I was told this skin is worth quite a bit. So if you want to win this, there is a chance on that wheel. I cannot guarantee, though, that you will get it. There is also a lot of more other skins. Oh, that one is very nice. Yeah, I think... who gave it to me last time? I'm so bad at remembering. I mean, I can look... Oh, wait! Actually, I wanted to look in my contracts. So, Caracal. Ogura Navy issue. Okay, glad. Contract search. No, I wanted to say complete contracts. Finished. Can't I see who gave this to me? I don't think I am able to see. Venture. I just want to see if I'm able to see this very, very quickly here. If not, that's totally fine with me. Double click. What do you mean with double click? Hey Yamagani, thank you very much for being here. Good night and have a good sleep. Yeah, so someone gave it to me. I have no clue who did it. So I will find this out, but I think I already thanked him on stream. On the contract line. Yeah, but it wasn't showing me the Enforcer skin. That's what I meant. Or have you seen it and I was not able to see it? Because I did not see any Enforcer skins. Ah, okay, never mind. Okay. So, who of you is going to FanFest this year? Just so I know who of you am I able to meet there. And a dirty side. What the hell is a dirty side? I have never heard of a dirty side. That's an interesting name. Dio is going. Of course you're going, Dio. And Caroline. I mean, probably I've known that you both are going for the longest time. It's an 80 plus side. Yeah, we will see. Let me see. Dirty side Eve. So a dirty side. It is a DED side, it seems. And it does have enemies in it. And it gives drone salvage and Tech 2 drone parts and Tech 2 salvage. And it can escalate, it seems. So this is not the one that we are searching for, which is good. So we will just go for this one. And if it's not the one that we need, then we go for the next. Maybe I will see you there too. Hey, nice, the vault. That's cool to hear. I mean, I was never at FanFest. I just know that I'm there from the 18th. No, 18th. All right. Am I stupid? No, I am stupid. 18th is the day I'm flying back. I will be there from the 13th to the 18th. So that is my time that I will be in Iceland. Or where I will fly and land and where I will take off again. I don't know how much program you have during the day on FanFest. Like if that is like a full day thing or if you have like a bunch of time to do like your own stuff there. So Caroline, maybe you have more experience. Maybe you could tell me a little bit more about FanFest. Same dates, 13th to the 18th. Oh, that's great. What do you want to know? Like, what you usually do in FanFest? Are you like 100% of the time inside that conference center, or I don't know? Are you walking through the streets of Reykjavik, or is it only program in the beginning, like lunch, and then in the afternoon everyone can do what he wants, and or how is it? Don't spoil his fun. I'm just asking a question, Leo Skyblade. I don't think she's spoiling the fun if she's telling me that. Otherwise, I don't even know what I will be getting myself into. By the way, little fun fact on the side. Mrs. Wombat said, like, you better enjoy your time there because you are spending so much money on that trip to go there. And that is like way more money than we will spend on our own vacation. So better you enjoy your time there. Otherwise, I will be very mad at you. That will be my 10th time. Holy shit. Yeah, but it was crowdfunded. I know it was crowdfunded. But it's still like this amount of money that you put on that. Like she saw me booking the flights and stuff like that. So yeah, I mean, if we do vacation for our own, it's like the cheapest of the cheap, you know. So we're just going to the North Sea, nothing special, just being like there for a couple of days, going there by car, not by plane. Depends on what you do in Iceland. There will be lectures and workshops and options to test things for CCP or just talk with the devs. Okay, cool. I would love to talk with the devs. Hey, Stoffel, good evening. How are you doing? I have just officially announced, Stoffel, that I will be at FanFest 2026. So if you are there, I will finally be able to meet my sugar daddy. I can't believe I've said that. Have you got the Grand Verbs ceremonial robe sorted for FanFest? No, I don't have a robe. The only robe I know of is my character is wearing a robe. Here, look. My character is wearing the official cult robe that Leo Skyblade has decided on, which is the official robe. Okay. Oh, we got a combat site. So let's see. Hopefully it is what we want. You did. Sorry, Caps. Hey, Tom K. Slayer, good evening. And Nemi Soul, good evening as well. Oh, nice! We found one, guys! We found a deep flow rift.
Active.
Oh, that's amazing. You can make Iceland very expensive for sure, but you do not have to. I'm not at FanFest this year. Can't afford to go plus no passport right now. Oh, no passport is very bad. I'm very glad that I can use my German passport to go to Iceland. When I combat Explo for DED, I always get so much. I've never gotten like so much deflow rifts. Where is my deflow? Ah, there it is. Okay, let's start. What is that key? 4. So 3 and 4 are my keys. So I have to be very careful for to not make the instability go too much. Let's hope I cannot overdo the instability. But let's go fishing. Ah, dang it, I cancelled it. It's gonna be fun seeing you between all the drunk Eve players, Wombat. I mean, Rambo said he will try to make me drunk, so let's see how that goes. I don't even know how it works. Okay, Vac. You mean the deep flow rifts? You just go in here, you see? You have a timer, which is 16 minutes, and you use a tractor beam. So you see me doing the tractor beam here, and you just use the tractor beam on the deep flow rift. And while you do that, you see that this instability is going. You see? And you cannot go that to like 100% because otherwise you will get into trouble. And while you are using those tractor beams on the rift, you have a chance of pulling out those containers that you see here. And those containers contain stuff that you can actually sell to NPCs. So that is great for Ironman. Like if you are doing an Ironman challenge, this is actually one of your biggest and best sources of income. Wombat, create a fleet. Why should I create a fleet? Am I getting more rewards if I am in a fleet? It will give you an extra 3 million. Oh, really? Then let's form a fleet. If that is the case. I was not aware of that. Oh, you got your first capital ship on Loru's stream. What kind of capital ship, Leo Skyblade? A Naglfar. Oh, cool. That is like a Minmatar Dread, right? I think Vec is now very, very jealous of you. I can't win anything on Loru's stream. Why can't you? Or are you not? Or are you thinking that you can't win anything? Because I think Loru is doing giveaways in his Discord, if I'm not wrong. I'm flying these with 3 ships and I'm getting 3 million every tune. Oh, cool. I was not aware that you get extra payout if you do that with a fleet. Yeah, I literally can't win anything these days. That is very sad. So let's see how much containers we get out here, Vec. I'm pretty sure you will be able to win something. And you already won something in the past on my streams. So it's not like you will never win anything. Maybe it wasn't the big expensive items and the big ticket items so far. But yeah, I mean, you won something at least. I said that to once and won 1 billion ISK. I never won anything expensive so far. The most expensive thing I have won so far is probably the 100 plaques that I've given away to you today, or a Raven Navy issue, which I won on Joe Lost's stream. Mind you, long ago during the casino times. I won some BPCs, but selling them in contracts only, giving me like millions. I need to make them and I don't have the skills. Oh, that is sad. But you could get the skills and then you could do them. So it's not like you wouldn't have the possibility. Oh, a random skin draw. And there we go. Let's see what item you get. Oh, a Gnosis Iron Blood skin. Congratulations. Could I please have your IGN in chat so I can send over the price? And thank you very much for the sub, Leela Power. Thank you so much. And Alchemist, there we have you. Okay, I'll give you the Iron Blood Gnosis skin. Just give me 1 second because I have to be aware of making this. So if you are able, I have copied your name now, so it's in my clipboard. But I would like to keep doing the Deep Floor Rift until I'm finished. And after that, I will give you your skin, okay? If I forget that, please remind me in chat. Like I said, I'm very prone to being distracted. By the way, you might be good to have a mobile tractor unit for the containers. It's a little late for that. I don't have a mobile tractor unit on me, but I do have tractor beams, and I think I'm able to pull them in very fast. So we still have 11 more minutes. Are you sure you need to stagger the tractor beams with only 2? It doesn't look like the instability. I mean, we could like activate them at the both at the same time and see how that goes. Maybe that's easier for me. It looks like it only goes up to 33%. So yeah, that works for me. We could also just use them. So that's fine. Yeah. Then I don't need to stagger them. I'm just used to stagger them because, like I said, I failed last time. Phoenix Caller, are you sure you need... Oh no, that was the same message. Sure, I just wish the contract prices were shit. Like the cap BPC is at 50 million or so. Last I saw the lowest contract. Hey, good evening, Tintin Molina. And Clay Torres, good evening as well. I hope you all are doing all well today. And you had a great week. If you want, you can tell me from a week. I don't mind. We can have a little chit chat. Cute. A few days ago, I sold a Irina from Deep Floor Rifts and got 600 million. Oh my freaking hell. What is a Irina, Slakabibara? Is that like one of those fish thingies that can come out of a Deep Floor Rift? Because 600 million, you probably have to sell it to a player though, right? This is being sold to a player. This is not like selling it to an NPC. Oh, items. And how many deep flow rifts were this? Were this one deep flow rift or were there like way more deep flow rifts? My phone used Polish autocorrect. Okay, I see. I mean, I always have problems with my phone because it always autocorrects to German, and that screws up a lot of the English sentences. Around 20 million per 21 containers. It was about 30. Okay, so 30 different deep flow rifts, and you got like 600 million of it. Because I know there can be like specific fish items. I don't know how much they are worth though, and if you can even sell them to NPCs, or if you have to sell them to players. Oh, there is one person in system. Now we have to be a little bit aware. Maybe a line out to a safe. Okay, the person has left the system again. Those fish are worthless. Okay, so they are not worth anything. They're just like a funny item, so to say. Okay, I wasn't aware of that. I thought they were like very expensive and you can sell those. The frozen Ryba can only be sold on contracts. And are those like how much are you getting for those frozen Ryba? Because one of the people on the other Ironman Cruisac challenge Discord, they said they also got one of those Ryber. Only 2 in Jita and 9.5 is the cheapest. Okay, so it's about 10 million, but they can only be sold on contracts, which means if you drop one for Ironman, that's basically not worth anything because you can't sell it. That is very good to know. You know what that means. Fish. Fish, fish, fish. Okay, let's see. So we are coming closer to an end. We are at 22 containers. Let's see if we can make the 33. I'm very not sure. And good evening, Sensor Ray. If you're getting something you can't sell, give it away. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. If we get fish, we can just give it away. But you have to go to low sec to pick it up. Like, I'm not flying that to high sec, to Jitta, just to get it to you. Sorry for that, but you will have to go in my low sec pocket to pick it up. I have 10 frozen Ryba. Gas station sushi references, my beloved. Oh. Are you dropping decloaked jet cans on a hole? I am not on a wormhole. That is a deep flow rift here. And I am doing fishing. So I'm like using a tractor beam to draw out those containers from the deep flow rift. And we're at 25 out of 33 containers and we have 5 minutes left. Wow. So yeah, that is Deep Flow Rift. I hope we will find more of those, because I have big plans in terms of ISK. Like you said earlier, we need about 218 million ISK towards the sacrilege for all the blueprints and all the reactions that we're missing. It's not as much as for the endurance, to be honest. The endurance was much more expensive in terms of blueprints, but for the sacrilege, we have to build a mala first, and that is like most of the costs, because 83 million ISK are in the Muller. Oh no, there's another magnate. Yeah, I see D-scan. As you see, I am constantly pressing D-scan. But as long as I don't see this magnate. Now there's a second one in the system. Oh, this is actually the same magnate, or the same person that was there before. I'm also aligned out, so if anyone shows up here, I will lose my containers. That is very sad though. But I will be able to get away. Or let's say most likely be able to get away. Oh, snack break. Thank you very much, Tanya Falkenbach. That is a very good idea. Just give me 2 minutes until this rift is done, and then I'll get myself some snacks. So we are at 26 now, still missing 2 minutes. So I think 27 is actually a good measure, because 27 should be possible. I don't think we will be able to make 33, but 27 is a realistic goal. Come on, give me the last container. And there we go. Okay, 27. We do have 27 now, so everything else is better than we thought about before. You had a third tractor, you could reach that number. Yeah, but the problem is I can't scan then anymore because my ship only has 3 high slots. And if I take a third tractor beam, I don't have the possibility to using a probe launcher anymore. And for me, it's actually much more chill to be aware that I'm not able to accidentally screw the instability up. Because I think last time I did it with 4 tractor beams, which was kind of hard. I always had to stagger those and then even have to wait between the pulls, because I now managed it twice to fail on those Deep Flow Rifts. Okay, last minute is going. We are at 29, so we're already 2 boxes better than I've thought. Can I move this a little bit more to the top? It would be nice. Come on. And no. Where's that stupid probe scanner window? Here it is. Just want to have it here. Yeah, that's better. Start collecting. Why? The NPCs will not spawn. Or not. The NPCs will spawn at the end. Will not spawn. They will only spawn if I fail it. No, they will not. Okay, yeah. The Deep Flow Rift will just disappear. I just want to see if I can maybe get another container in. If I'm really lucky. Okay, Deep Flow Rift is away. Now we can start collecting. So let's see. 3, 4. Hey, good evening, Umbra Amphibian. How are you doing? So there's loot. There's the next one. For this one, I would need much more finesse at being multitasking. Unfortunately, I am not this kind of person. That's why also multi-boxing is nothing for me. I mean, eventually I will have to create myself a second character. Fly to them, then rather tractoring them. Are you sure that is going to be faster, though? Because I'm just sitting here and I can just collect them with the mobile tractor unit quite easily, with the tractor beams quite easily. It will be faster, okay. If it's faster, then okay, I'm flying towards the cans. And then we will fly towards the cans. So let's see, which can is it? This one? Loot. Loot. Okay, you're right, this is faster. I give you that. This is definitely faster. So 15. Yeah, the fly in the cloud and quickly activate one, press enter to loot all, repeat. Good evening, Serve Me Fried Kitten. How are you doing today? And there we have the next one. And the next one. And the next one. Doing good, man. How about you? I am doing very good. I had a wonderful day so far. We had great weather outside. We had sunny 16 degrees and awesome weather. We were at a school which we visited for looking like if that's going to be the next school for my bigger daughter, which is 10 years old. Come on, give me that. There we go. I even ended work earlier today because I said like, hey, the weather is so beautiful. I actually want to go out. Ain't the weather always good in space? I mean, if you're just looking for the space, then yeah. Oh shit, look at that. How much do we actually have? 31 million from that single deep floor rift. But that is just the canisters, right? That is not the loot. That is not the loot here. So let's dock in Azedi real quick. Let's drop the containers.
Warp drive active.
And we will search for more. And reload the sister corp arena. The loot is worth a little bit more. Oh, even more. That's crazy. They usually are similar worth.
Docking permission requested.
Okay, guys. After we've docked, we will draw the winner for the free spin on the wheel. And we will see who gets the next chance of winning a very expensive skin or not so expensive skin. So give me a moment. I want to get rid of those Deep Floor Rifts containers. And isn't there a consume all? Apparently I can't open all of them, which is kind of stupid. Yeah, I can't. Why? Why though? Hey, Scar Jinx, good evening. Why can't I open all of those? Oh, I have to stack them. Oh yeah, that's maybe a good idea. So we have one glorified and a lot of the proven ones. So let's initialize. Can I just open all of them at once, please? Thank you. And the glorified one. Oh, and Maya is here for more treats. Maya wants more cabbage. And Tanya Falkenbach has redeemed some snack break for me. So I will get myself some snacks. Very good. And some more treats for the kitty. So I will give my dog some treats. I will give my cat some treats. And then I come back. And when I come back, we will draw the winner of that giveaway. So I give you time until I'm back to get into that giveaway. And then we'll draw the winner. And while I'm away, I will actually play you a little song. Because I feel that it was quite a few times, or it has been quite a time, until we have had this song the last time. So listen and enjoy the journey of the Warping Wombat.
January, no crowd and no noise. Just a dream and a stream of my keyboard and toys. 0 viewers in silence, but I stayed all the same. I didn't need numbers to carry this flame. Every pilot starts small when they open the door. Just a tiny Corvette and a handful of lore. But I knew in my heart, as the warp engines hummed, if I kept on flying, my time would soon come. By April I met Del Boy, a brother in stars. We laughed through the wrecks and the whole burning scars. 50 followers strong, not alone anymore. A crew had assembled who opened the door. Then affiliate came in the heat of June's light. Validation earned day after night. And raids came from CCP, lure, crash snaps too. And suddenly my galaxy widened and grew. I'm still warping onward through suns and through storms, through explosions that shape me, and battles that warm from the belts to the stations, from the losses to wins. This journey keeps going. Come see where it spins, for the road is unfinished and the stars call me on. Here's to 1,000 and 1,000 to come. My Ironman challenge began in Semi's embrace. Just a rookie alone in the deep endless space. But passion I called me and gave me a home, where I scavenged and ran through systems unknown. From Corvette to frigate, from frigate to cruiser. Each upgrade earned, not handed to the user. Every module mattered, every fitting I chose. And slowly I learned how a real pilot grows. The arbitrator felt like a ship built for me. Level 3 missions became my new sea. But I've been blasted in low sec, erased from the map. Ghost sights have cooked me in one tragic zap. I bled in faction warfare, confused and alone. But I learned every setback was sharpening stone. Every lost carved experience into my bone. And every explosion just pushed me to ground. I'm still warping onward through suns and through storms, through explosions that shape me, and battles that warm from the belts to the stations, from the losses to wins. This journey keeps going. Come see where it spins, for the road is unfinished and the stars call me on. Here's to 1,000 and the 1,000 to come. Then I set course from nullsec with courage in tow, where danger is coming and it starts to flow. I worked for a cruiser BPO of my own before 5 million skill points had even been grown. Then came the battle cruiser, proud in its flight, a milestone that felt like a star burning bright. The crimson event lit the heavens with flame, but I flew through the fire and came out the same. I don't know where the journey ends, but I'm glad you're here while we find out. Let's fly.
Okay, I'm back. So yeah, that was one of Moonwolf's songs. There's... Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... I think 7. Moonwolf has done 7 songs for me. And I don't know what Moonwolf does, but all of his songs are like insanely catchy. And my kids love to listen to the songs in the car. Also, your song, Kaylee, like it's on our playlist in the car. And when we are sitting in the car and driving like to anywhere, they are always like, "Hey, can we please play the WarpingWombat songs?" That's so cool. Okay, I promised you to do the giveaways. Goons made some bangers too. I think Moonwolf did the songs for Goons, but I'm not sure. You can check it at suno.com. I have it in my car too. Okay, so you have it in your car too. Oh, that's cool. Oh, sorry, I forgot it was the wrong command. Exclamation mark verb. There is no exclamation mark verb. I'm not a verb, Mafuken. No, no, no. So let's draw and let's see who gets the draw. Oh, and by the way, I've seen a skin draw. Stillbat won a Catalyst Navy issue Federal Police skin. So let's see. Okay, and Dradimin won the free raffle. Okay, so first let me Catalyst Police skin. Police skin. So 1 Catalyst Police skin for Stillbat. Stillbat, could I please have your IGN in chat and I will send over the skin? Good evening, Lawmac. And there we have your IGN. Thank you very much. So here is your... Wait, it took the quotation marks. Now we're golden. Okay, so Catalyst skin, police. Here you go. Have a little fun with that. And now Dradimin. Let's see what you will get from the wheel. Wish me luck. Let's see what I can spin for you. And that is a Heron Warp Convergence skin. So let's see. Heron Warp Convergence. This one here. Congratulations, could I please have your IGN? And there we go. Okay, now I just have to be aware that I don't accidentally send you the whole stack. Which would be kind of stupid. Great. And I actually forgot to update the venture counter. Or did I? I think I got one more venture, so it's now 16,001 venture. Oh, so I actually need to update the counter. Okay, counter is updated. So, congratulations for winning that beauty. And, oh, have I moved the probes? No, they're inside the ship. Let's continue and do more scanning. What are you doing? What are you going to do with them? That is an excellent question, MZO Grafsky. The answer is no matter what I do... Oh, a Hurricane Deathglow Remnant skin. Congratulations, Surfing You Fried Kitten. Could I please have your IGN? Hurricane Deathglow Remnant skin. Here you go. This is for you. So the question what you were asking is what I'm going to do with all those ventures. The short answer is I don't know. The long answer is I am planning a big fleet when I'm either hitting Eve Partner as a celebration to do like a big venture roaming fleet, which I'm organizing together with Caroline Aya, or I will be doing... I mean, also another venture fleet, but not when I hit Eve Partner. Or maybe we do both. And we do a big fleet on the... when I hit 2,000 followers on Twitch. So that would be like the other goal that I think would be worthy of this. And apparently that hello alert is still too low. Let me change it again. This one. I think that's about right. Yeet Ventures. Yeah, exactly. We will yeet Ventures. A lot of them, in fact. You should trade the Ventures with the Mad Rambo Herons. He's sitting on 13k Herons now. Oh, I feel bad for him. But technically, he is at a better spot because Herons are technically worth more than Ventures. Ventures are so worthless, Oz said last time, that it does not even make an impact for the market. Is that a thing here? I have no clue. Like, it started with Rambo and people sending him Herons. And then suddenly people started sending me Ventures. And now I have 16,000 Ventures and I have no clue how I will ever be able to get rid of them. Because I'm an Ironman and I can't even use them myself. Because that would violate my own rules, you know? Don't feel bad. He loves Herons. It's his favorite ship. I think it all started as a joke because someone told him that he would be able to make more money if he would not be using a pacifier, but instead he would be using a Heron. I think that was the joke where which started all of that. Okay, so let's go on to the next system. So how much ISK do we have right now? We have 60 million. So if I take that 30 million that I got from the Deepflow Rift, and let's say I get 3 more of those, then we have like 120 million? Yeah, 120 million, a little bit more than 120 million. That is at least enough to buy the blueprint for the Muller. So we could start producing the Muller because it's only a Tech 1 ship. So that's like a rather easy goal. And I should have dropped the probes before warping. Aw, dang it. Conspiracy. He sells his Herons to pad his pacifier exploration earned ISK counter at the bottom of his stream. Maybe, Leo Skyblade. That would be a possibility. That definitely would be a possibility. So here we go. Meh. Didn't he get his pacifier trashed yesterday? Yeah, exactly. Someone stream sniped him, and in fact it was a friend. He came to his place, and then he started shooting, and then didn't stop. So actually, normally, he should have stopped shooting at some point, but he didn't. So in the end, Rambo went home in a capsule. But this topic is a big no-no, as I was told. it's still hurting Rambo very much, because this was actually the first pacifier that he did lose on his account. And now it's on his kill board forever, and he can't get rid of it anymore. He already lost one in the past, but that was only because of a bug in the game, and so that was reimbursed. And since it was NPCs that killed him, this was like not going on his kill board. We call him Butt Plug Rambo now. Okay. There we go. So let's see. Maybe we can find another one. Wow, you're supposed to stop shooting. I mean, if you're shooting on a friend, then yeah, most likely. But if you're just shooting on someone, no, then you can just shoot as long as you want. Okay, this is not the side we're looking for. Let's go over to this one. And let's see. If you're doing test on a fit, yeah, you stop shooting. Yeah, most likely, right? I don't know, these rules seems complicated. I mean, they're not so complicated, Leo Skyblade. I mean, you are part of that nullsec corporation, or you were part. I'm not sure. Are you have you joined ADFU again, Leo Skyblade? Or are you still in Brave? Because I know that you've said you applied to Brave. Nope, in Brave. Okay. And the main reason for you was like the restricted space, right? That you were not able to do everything in every kind of space.
Warp drive.
Hi, Blue! Oh, look, you have some fellow Brave friends here. But we get distracted by his bald hat, and the trigger gets stuck, etc. ADFU was great, but I had too much going on IRL. Okay. And Brave is like more chill in that regard, or why did you join Brave? Like, what was the reasoning behind joining Brave for you? You might be a war target to my ult. Oh shit! Kaylee's going to hunt you. Kaylee's going to hunt you.
Warp drive active.
Nah, I'm Empire. So let's see. Hey, Sunny Kando. You changed your call sign. Which was your call sign before? Because if I click on your account, it actually says unable to fetch account. Oh, you are Mizografsky. Okay, so Twitch was not able to update. Yeah, Sunny Kando is also a little bit easier to pronounce for me. So thank you very much for... I mean, you didn't do that for me, but that name is a little bit easier for me to pronounce. So let's see. He seemed to miss that post. Oh, did you write something about that? Let me see. No, I didn't see anything about you talking about changing your call sign first. I only saw it after you mentioned it that you changed your call sign now. Oh no, I saw that, Leaf Skyblade. I saw that you said, I even read it on stream. Oh shit, no, I deleted the message. that was not what I wanted. No, but I've actually read it on stream, so I know what you said. But now no one else will be able. You asked me why I left, or maybe I'm confused. No, yeah, I asked you, but I think that was before you that message appeared to me. Because then I saw, yeah, you had like real life stuff going on, and that was the reason. See too much going on in real life, yeah. I definitely saw that. Because of your urgency and like everything, I would guess. Okay, we got a combat site here, which is great. Let's see what kind of combat site we're working here. If that is a deep flow rift, that is very nice. And it failed. I'm closer towards the bottom, so I would say it's towards the top. So let me go towards the top here. Let this look good. Oh, there was an apotheosis. From White Sky. And it is a haunted yard. Okay, this is not the site we're looking for. Hey, good evening, Freya. How are you doing? Makes me slow. Getting ready to move out to brave space this weekend. No.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's reload the probes, because Haunted Yard is not the site we're looking for. We are looking for deep flow rifts. We already found one, but I would like to get multiple of those. I am back. Hey, Vec. Good evening. And nice to see you back. I mean, I already said to you good evening, but I think you can do that multiple times. Yeah, there is no running raffle right now. We already pulled the winner for the random skin, but let's start another one. So exclamation mark wombat to enter for a raffle for a random skin from the wheel. And I don't know if you hear that, but I feel that sound from the wheel is kind of annoying. So I will put that sound off. Yeah, don't play sound effects. I kind of feel those are a little bit annoying. Okay, great. We got it. Okay, we just have 2 little signatures in that system. Where the frick are my probes? Oh, they're in my cargo. I was confused, but they're actually just in my cargo. Oh, and there we go. Save Me Fried Kitten with another draw.
Warp drive active.
And a Brutix Deathglow Remnant skin. Why are you not using 16 probes? The very simple answer is because these are sister core probes, and it needs faction points, and also I need to spend ISK to exchange my normal probes to sister core probes. So it would cost me a lot more to just build 16 of those probes than it is to build me 8 of those probes. And that's why I'm using 8 probes. I hope that makes any sense to you. Sweet! Now I got matching skins. It was a Brutix Deathglow, right? Yeah, Brutix. So I get the Hurricane and the Brutix. Oh, you're building well. No. Yeah, Sunikado. I don't know if you saw that, but I am actually doing an so-called Ironman challenge, which means I am only doing stuff which I have either built myself, found myself, or I was able to exchange with NPCs. So I'm not buying anything from the player market. Everything I own is either built or found or exchanged. So, Brutix Deathglow Remnant skin, and it was Serve Me Fried Kitten. Selena was your IGN, right? Selena Ria Sasa. No, Boo Deep Zone. Okay. Boo Deep Zone. That is your IGN. Then let me send over the Brutix skin. And give me 1 second because I want to remove the items from the wheel before someone else gets them again. That would be kind of stupid. So first we have the Brutix Deathglow. That is no longer on the wheel. And the other one was a Hurricane, if I'm not wrong. I did send you the Gnosis Ironblood skin, right? So you got the Gnosis Ironblood skin. Oh, thank you very much, Timber, for the drink and snack. Let me see something. I'm kind of thinking I did a little fuck up there. Finance contracts. Deathglow, gotta accept it still though. No Hurricane Deathglow. Oh yeah, Hurricane Deathglow. I see. Not yet. Didn't I send it to you? I'm pretty sure I did, but let me just check. Like I said, I am very prone to being distracted. I just have to see if there is anything in the finished contracts. Can we please have the date completed? And no, we actually don't have it. I only see the badger and the caracal. Okay, then you wrote me down. Yeah, sorry. So I'll send it to you now. Gnosis Ironblood. Here is your skin. And there is your IGN. So let me create the contract. And let me split it off. And here you are. That is your Gnosis Ironblood skin. It looks like this. I mean, you probably know how the Gnosis Deathglow skin looks like, right? Then I don't need to show it. But I need to remove one of the Deathglow, one of the Gnosis skins. And let me see, there also was the Hurricane skin. Hurricane. There it is. Okay. So Hurricane is removed and all the others are also removed. Got it. Thanks. Can I send you skins to give away on your wheel? Do you need them in Jita? Yeah, of course. You can send me skins if you want. You can send me also ships and everything else. The only thing I'm not taking is ISK. So if you want to provide ISK for giveaways, then I would ask you to send this to another character, which is none of mine, but it is Delboy's character. So he can take care of me for that, because my character cannot, like, in his challenge, use ISK, which is from other characters. And getting ISK would screw up my balance. But if you have skins or items that you want me to give away on stream, just send it to this character. And they will land in a giveaway. I can't promise you they will be in today's giveaway, though, because the wheel is full. But I am able to add them for future giveaways. Okay, now I wanted to see those 2 combat sites in here. So let's go and let's see. Yo, it's cheating. Just don't accept ISK at all. The thing is, Sunny Kando, I can't not accept ISK. because ISK is directly transaction? No. Transmitted. Yeah, ISK is directly transmitted onto my account. So if someone sends me ISK, I can do nothing against it. I can just send it back. Transferred. Okay, transferred is also right. But transmitted should be also okay, or not. Hey, good evening, Booga. How are you doing? I'm doing very good today. We already found a deep flow rift, so this is... We're technically searching for another one now. Guys, can we please have a shout out for Booga AU, our friendly Australian streamer? I can't see your picture, Booga. It seems you're behind your own screen. And there's another combat site. Let's see. Is this the site we're searching for? So head over to Mr. Booga AU, give this man a follow, if you haven't. Hidden by marbles. Yeah, it seems like that. And, oh, we found another one, guys. We found another one. Yes. Ah, shit. I scanned too low. I actually should have scanned a little bit more towards the top. Come on. A little bit more to the top. Just a little bit more. Should be around here. Come on, please give me that Deep Flow Rift. I want to get more ISK. I need more ISK for my plans. And there we go. There is our Deep Flow Rift.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so this time I will try to focus as much as possible on my tractor beams. Where is that Deep Flow Rift? Ah, there it is. I was like confused why it hasn't formed yet. Double clicking the scanning window does a 90-degree snap to front. I know that. But like just, I mean, I'm using this kind of when I remember it. But if I do not remember it, I will just drag it in one swoop, and that's also very fast for me. So I don't see an issue with that. But I know that double clicking actually snaps to 90% degree. Yeah, I'm good. Just woke up. Time for tea. Oh, nice. What kind of tea are you drinking, Booga? Use hotkeys F3 and F4 tap tap and you will find a rhythm. I mean, I am using at the moment 3 and 4 on my keyboard, not F3 and F4, because I have rebinded all my keyboard shortcuts. But I was told I can just press them at once because I don't need to stagger them. It's just 2, you know? It's just two tractor beams, and I will never be able to be above the instability. So if I just press both at the same time, it's basically the same, but it's easier for me to remember. Yeah, just with 3 tractor beams. I agree. Okay. So I can't put 3 tractor beams on the Magnate here, because the thing is, I won't have a prop launcher slot anymore. Oh, thank you very much for the contract. Let me see what you got me. No, not another 60 ventures. Timber. Ah. I don't want more ventures. I want less ventures. Oh, come on. Now I have to update my venture counter again. Jesus. So 60 more ventures. It's 16,061. Same forwards and backwards. Indeed, that is emotional damage. Would normally have some English breakfast, but I do have a nice Melbourne breakfast tea I might have first up. Oh, okay. I do enjoy myself some Earl Grey from time to time. Not the Darjeeling, though. The actual Earl Grey. HE3K, good evening. And thank you so much for your lurk. So let's go fishing and let's see what we find today. Maybe refine all ventures to manufacture retrievers. But then I would be using those materials, Tanya. And that would be against the rules, because I cannot use those materials or those ventures inside my Ironman challenge, you know? Hey, WarpingWombat and gang in quiet lurk mode today. Okay, that is absolutely no problem, HE3K. Thank you very much for being here and sticking around. A proper palindrome. Yeah, really. Like, I mean, I like that you put some thought into that, Timber. So, that is really something good. But you can contract the venture to an alt. I don't have an alt. This is actually my only character. I'm not playing this game with multiple alts. I only have this one. I mean, that's why we have it such a meme, you know? Oh! Thank you very much for the raid. Rob Boost Cruise, good evening. How was your stream? You could make a second tune for your account to receive ISK. I mean, I could. Technically, I could. You shouldn't have said that on stream. Was kind of obvious that would get clipped. Hello stream was good. Why did it choose this clip? This is a very good question though. I don't know, it just chooses randomly a clip. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for your raid. Head over to this guy, give this man a follow. What have you done in your stream today? Rob Boost Cruise. Out of context clips are always the best. I mean, I kind of agree with that, but on the other hand, I'm also on the receiving part here, so I'm not the one that looks at the funny clips. I am getting clipped out of context a lot. So that's why this is also a two-sided sword. So we are doing some fishing at the moment. I was referring to a double burger I was looking forward to in that clip. Oh, I see. Only if you're a streamer. Yeah, that's true. That is the downside of being a streamer. You're getting clipped out of context a lot. And people will use that and say, look here, in this clip, you admitted, you said it, you are in fact a verb. And I'm like, no, this is taken out of context. You should have clipped the whole sentence, not just the first 10 seconds. Like this, exactly like this. Timber just demonstrated why I'm being clipped out of context so much. He's definitely a verb. I'm not a verb. pretty sure wombat was a noun the last time I looked in the dictionary. So Rob Boost Cruise, did you raid me over from Destiny now, or did you raid over from Eve? Because I mean, I've never played Destiny, to be honest, so I can't say much about Destiny 2. But I wonder how you found my stream, if you were not raiding over from Eve, because usually I'm only getting raided from other Eve streamers. Yeah, stream is good. Didn't get much done in Eve, but got a lot done for testing tomorrow. Oh, okay. So you did play Eve. I've been on Eve. I've been on an Eve kick recently. Oh, okay. That's cool to hear. Like, Eve is a great game. That's what I can definitely say. I am enjoying myself very, very much. I've been on and off the game since 2003. Ooh, okay. I'm not playing that long. I actually started in 2023, I believe. I think 2023 was my beginning year. What about Eve Frontier? I haven't played Eve Frontier so far. Like, not at all. Like, not a single minute so far. But language changes all the time, so you can be a pronoun and a verb at the same time, I dare say. No. As a crispy bunny, I hope we gave this man a shout out, by the way. If you forgot that, I'm deeply sorry about that. I definitely thought we did give him a shout out. If we haven't, please could we have a shout out for Crispy Bunny? He's also a lovely Eve streamer. And as Crispy Bunny says that, or Jethro, no, it's actually Jethro who says that. He says that if someone calls me a verb, I will not admit it, I will just conjugate. No one never quits Eve, you just take extended breaks. Yeah, that's something I've also heard on Reddit a lot. Like, people are talking about, hey, yeah, you technically cannot quit Eve because you're just taking an extended break and you will come back eventually after some time. Eve Frontier is like being in a wormhole, and you will enjoy making an Ironman challenge there. Oh, really? Maybe. In the future, maybe I'll give Eve Frontier a look. So yeah, that's Crispy Bunny. Definitely head over and give this man a follow. I think he's at the moment at 500 followers, so around this number. So give this man some love. Good evening, Iriel, or Liral. Depending on if the first letter is a capital I or a small L. I can't say that from the font. So if you have any questions of any kind, just drop them in chat and I will be happy to answer them. Like, there's literally nothing more that I enjoy in this game as much as teaching new players what I'm doing here and explaining them the things that they don't know. Because that will help me to understand this stuff better myself as well. Because as you know, there is a quote that if you want to be better at something, then teach it. Hey, and thank you very much for the follow, Rob Boost Cruise. Thank you very much for that. Let me also give you a follow. I think I haven't yet. Where you are, here you are. And there you go. Have my follow. Oh, there's a Hulk. The Hulk is probably not coming towards my place, so I'm quite safe right now. There is also another saying, those who can't do teach. I mean, yeah, I know that. There is some kind of truth into that, but to be honest, teaching really does help you understanding stuff better. So I can only recommend teaching other people. I'm not a teacher myself, like, if you think that. I'm really not a teacher. I'm a software developer, but I'm also teaching other people as I'm a senior software dev. So I'm teaching junior developers, which I'm working with, and yeah, showing them the ropes. So that's why I say this is something I enjoy. Wenn ich's wird. Okay, yeah, that's something I've never heard so far. Thank you. I apologize for what you may witness on stream tomorrow if you pass by. Okay. What will I be able to witness there? Oh, teach me how to use templates. PI templates. Oh, that's quite easy, Leo Skyblade, to be honest. We can just do that immediately. So you just go in here, you open Planet Industry. So far, so good. Maybe wait 4 minutes, okay? Maybe wait 4 minutes until this Deep Flow Rift is gone and I can get the containers. Me as a 40-year-old man dressed as Britney Spears. Oh shit. That is definitely something. So easy, lol. What a good teacher. I mean, it's not difficult, Leo Skyblade. I've also did it in the past. I can't show it unless you have a non-setup planet. Oh, really? That is then a problem, because I only have a setup planet. I will try to show it, okay? And if not, I will just tell you how to do it. I cannot show you, but I can tell you. Otherwise, I think there's a lot of great guides on the internet to, like, finding this. You can create templates on this side. Oh, really? That's a cool thing. I wasn't aware that there is an online tool for creating PI layouts. I'll keep that open. I'll have a look after the stream. I will look up a guide. This teacher is broken. I am currently fishing, Leo Skyblade. You can't go to me while I'm fishing and say like, hey, I want to have something taught right now. But yeah, after placing command center, you load the template, place it, and click build. So it's quite easy. I can't wait. Oh my lord, the best you on that one. Prepare for one more out of context clips. Oh shit, yeah. That's going to be a tremendous amount of clips. Being dressed as Britney Spears on stream. We are quite unfortunate on the containers now, right? Last time we went like to 29 and still had like left. At the moment we're at 21. So not looking so great for us right now. Now, let's hope we can get at least a few more containers. I would be fine with 25 maybe, but we only have 1 minute 44 remaining, so I don't think 25 is possible. And the rift should tell you how many you can get. Really? Where? It only tells me how much I got. I don't see how much I get. It tells me there is a total amount of 33, but I was only able to get like 22 at the moment. But last time I got from those 33, 29. So I had like a lot more, although I was paying less attention on the cycles. So that's how many you can get. Okay, so the 33 is how many I can get. That's what you're saying. Oops, it doesn't provide templates. It's only a setup builder. Oh, okay. Yes, I think I have a lot of those sites already for like what kind of setups you need. But I think Leo Skyblade is looking for a builder where he can do templates with. Yes, you need a third tractor beam. So we could go and build a coercer because we do have a third tractor beam at home. It would be just a short, maybe 5 to 6 jumps a trip home. And afterwards we could get a third tractor beam and build a coercer with that. Mom, we want a tractor beam. No, I just download some other PI templates. We have a tractor beam at home. Astratius would have high slots. Yeah, but Astratius I think is not the correct ship for doing this kind of stuff. So I feel the best would be to use either the Dragoon, but I think the Dragoon does not have enough CPU power, or we could use the Coercer. So let's get all of those in my cargo hold. Regarding loot, I enjoyed it much more when the inventory was on the other side, to be honest. But I also like it that the inventory is now inside the probe scanner. So I don't have to like always go and do this. Is there no shortcut for looting? I don't think there is a shortcut. If there is a shortcut, please tell me the shortcut. I would like to know the shortcut for looting. This would be actually something I would be interested in. The shortcut is the MTU. It's the enter key. Oh, nice! I didn't know that. Thank you so much. That makes stuff so much easier. Just pressing enter. Oh my god. Just learned something new. Just the enter key, Vec. So you just go to a rack, you just open it, and then you just press the enter, and that loots it. So you see, I have the looting dialog. I just press enter, and it's looted. I don't have to press the loot all button anymore. That is so handy. Oh my god. So what time do we have? We have 3 hours and 10 minutes. Let me write that down. Because I feel that is actually short worthy. Because I'm starting to get, like Loru actually recommended me, why don't you start with like doing YouTube shorts? And I was like, I don't know really how to edit videos myself, but it would be a good idea to maybe do some YouTube shorts for stuff where I say, hey, there was a like very useful advice on stream, which could also be helpful to others. So we could make a YouTube short out of that. And I think that is how I could get started with this kind of stuff. Or what do you think? Is that a good idea or not? Yeah, I told you, Wombat, about YouTube shorts. You said you didn't want. I said I didn't want to do it in general. Like, I don't want to go through my videos, look for like all the funny bits, and then do YouTube shorts out of it. I don't have the time for that. But if there is like any useful advice on stream, which I think, hey, this is also useful to other people, then I think it's a very good idea to do like a YouTube short. So I can just mark the timestamp. I don't know if that is possible in OBS. I don't think so, right? Can I mark like the time somewhere and say like, hey, this is important? No, I don't think so. Yeah, literally the same idea like Marquis Dragon. He often posts his clip or parts of streams, and it's often like an advice. Yeah. The only thing I don't have is a camera, so more screen for you. Maybe you can set up a hotkey for that. For what, Dio? for like saving a timestamp? Or what do you mean? So let's get this out. And stack it. And open. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe that could be a hotkey. So let's see. 1, 2, and the other one. Okay, so that's another 29.5 million. Holy shit, guys. This is actually so much ISK in comparison to like level 3 missions. This is almost absurd how fast this is. Like, if I just do this 3 more times, I have over 100 million. Isn't that crazy? That normally would be like countless hours of like doing level 3 missions. And this is just 2 rifts. Yeah, what rifts? We are doing deep floor rifts right now. I will be right back. I just need to stretch the legs. Okay, sure. Sometimes I found 3 rifts in one system. I haven't found this kind of stuff. It would be nice to have like multiple rifts in the same system. So far, I've only found 1 rift in one system. There is an option to split your recording file in OBS. I'm not recording right now. I'm only streaming. And then usually I download the VOD and I will edit this one. I don't record at the same time when I'm streaming. I did this in the past, but it was always like filling up my storage so damn quickly. And also kind of like making my performance not so good, you know? Oh no, Tanya, not another German accent. Really? Okay, 2 minutes for you. There we go. Okay, Tanya, this is for you, you German-speaking lover. Same for me when I seek for DED. I get so much of those rifts. Yeah, I think you said this earlier, that you are getting so much rifts. You can multi-box and split ships in different destinations, so you will cover more systems. I mean, you can do this more... You can do this way more efficiently, probably, if you are doing this with multiples. But like I said, I'm not interested in multi-boxing at the moment. So I think this is the best I can do with 1 character right now. I mean, having 3 tractor beams is probably better than 2 right now. So yeah, we will see. Maybe we will go back home and we will get ourselves some third tractor beam and maybe a destroyer. So we can actually have 3 tractor beams at the same time. Okay, this is not a combat site. Let's see what we have in terms of way. So we have 6 jumps home. Let's see what the industry tab is looking like. So how long are we waiting? 1 hour and 25 minutes. So in 1 hour and 25 minutes, our reaction will have completed. And then we can use the reinforced carbon fiber. Oh, look, there's a new site that just spawned right now. Let's see what it is. Holy shit, what the hell have you put that? It's like such a long text. You have to go have someone to make snaps like it is explained here. But it will take 2. Okay. And the 2 minutes are over, so that's great now. And now let's see. Don't really do them myself. Was for new players, I make money from trading and DD sites. And Stoffel makes like more money than I think anybody else is like possible to do with any other kind of activity. Not sure if you're like out trading the crabbers, Stoffel, or if you're making like as much as people doing C6 sites and dreadnoughts in the same time. So, okay, 2 minutes over, so I can speak normal again. Just ask around fellow streamers about what software they use. If they're not using the big movie make problems like Adobe and Sony Vegas, they're using also for the longer videos. There are different render solution options, and there's some smaller softwares for short formats. Some people do those on only their smartphones because there's a lot of apps for it. Lauro recommended me using DaVinci Resolve. So that's the one I will try out. And it is free, so that's the benefit. Do we have a raffle running right now? Because I feel after every one of those Deep Floor Rifts, it's a good idea to do a raffle. No, we have a raffle running. So guys, exclamation mark buy note, no, not buy note, sorry, exclamation mark Wombat to enter the raffle for a random skin on the wheel. Depends how often they run them, and of course if the loot fairy is generous. I've played with DaVinci in the past and it is decent for free. Okay, that's cool. I have no prior experience with any kind of video editing. So yeah, that's something I'm looking forward to. I think I would go and I would bring the stuff home to Parto. Where are we right now? We're down here. I think in Azedi. I think that's technically the same. No, we will fly home. Let's fly home to Parto. And let's get a bigger ship that is actually able to do 3 of those tractor beams at the same time. Wombat to spin the skin wheel. Yeah, exactly. I like Libre software, so I use Kdenlive, but I can't say how much it compares to the other video editors. Are you on Linux, Starkey the Fox? Because that would maybe explain why you're using the Libre software. Because I don't think that some of that is usually used on Windows. I know that is a big problem for a lot of people that are on Windows and are switching over to Linux, that a lot of the Adobe stuff is not possible to run on Linux. Even a simple captcha will do, CapCut. I'm far from an expert on video making, but I was able to put together a couple of videos when I needed to. Oh, that's cool. Like I said, I've never done any video editing or like image editing so far. Either I have paid someone to do it for me, or I have had someone to do it for me for free, or I have done it with AI. So these are the 3 possibilities how I have done stuff so far.
Warp drive active.
But Linux has good alternatives indeed. Okay. Adobe now runs on Linux. Someone has managed to get the installer to run via Vine. Oh, okay. That's an interesting information. Hey, Bloody Do, good evening. I was very happy with the Magic Video Deluxe, but this is not for free. Yeah, I think at the moment I want to stick with free software. If I get like more the hang out of it and I see like the downsides of the free software, then it is a good idea to switch over to a paid software. Okay, let's go.
Warp drive active.
Paid software is just not worth for a small creator. Yeah, exactly. I don't pay like 20 euros a month just for like maybe making some videos, which I technically make no money at all from. So paying upwards of 50 a month makes no sense. Yeah, exactly. Like if you don't make at least this amount of money per month and you can like comfortably spend it, then I would say then okay. Like if you're making like 1,000 euros a month from your job, then okay, that's no issue for like 50 euros. But if you're like making 2 digits per month, then yeah, probably not a good idea to spend 50 on on a video editing software. Not while free alternatives exist. Exactly. Okay, guys. Once we're back in Parto, we will get the draw, and we will see who is the winner for the giveaway. So last chance for you to get into !Wombat for the giveaway. Business deductible. Yeah, it is business deductible. Every single expense that is just for my business, I can deduct.
Warp drive active.
And of course, this is also the other way around, guys. So if you send me any kind of donation, either through like PayPal or Patreon or even Twitch, for the tax authority, this is just income. This is not a donation. So this is not like the full amount goes towards me and I can use the full amount that you donate. But there is going taxes off from that in the end. Like I have to do a tax review and see how much revenue I made in the year, and then I have to pay taxes on that. So that's how that works. This is also something I've learned when I started with streaming, that everything is just income. No matter if like, even if a company says like, hey, by the way, we want you to test this product for us, and you will get it for free. You don't have to pay for it. You just get the product for free and you test it. This is now income. So you need to put this product that you got for free into your calculation as if you paid for it, because the tax authorities say, hey, this is like a company giving you stuff, and you can't gift stuff in that regard as a company to a influencer or like a streamer. That's not possible. If it's below a certain threshold, then this might be possible, but I think that's like only a couple euros, like I think below 30 euros or something. But if you get like, I don't know, something for 100 euros for free, that is not for free. You actually have to book this as income. Money worth benefits. Yeah, thank you very much, Tanya. This is exactly the word I was talking about. You are in Germany. Even if they present you a stick, you have to pay taxes. Of course. You don't want to fuck with the German tax authorities, guys. The German tax authorities will get you. I really hate that most of the professional video making software or any creative software is now in subscription model to one buy. I personally had my first video making program pirated in Sony Vegas 11. It was a long ago and I still have it, but can't use it that well, cause one day I don't know what happened, but my videos started to render twice times slower, and it wasn't steady decline, it was sudden. I still don't know what happened. Maybe I need to try pirate some other cause. Could be possible, yeah. Don't know really about that. Oh wait, now it's too low. Give me a second. I have to adjust the hello alert again. Now it's too low. I feel it's better now, like that. Hey, good evening, Veron2K, and good evening, Luboydon Primary. By the way, Veron2K, are you somehow aligned with Luboy Biden Primary? Because you always join at the exact same time. It's like almost this is an alt character of you. I don't want to accuse you of anything here, but that is kind of awkward. It's a bot. Really? Yeah, it's like very awkward. I always see like Luboy very, very close to you, Veron2K. This always, maybe this is just a coincidence, but it's like very awkward for me. So last chance, guys, !By note, and then we'll do the draw. So for the new people that have just joined the stream, exclamation mark by Wombat will get you into the giveaway. That was funny. Dio, you just put exclamation mark Wombat and immediately more Wombat was shown in the chat and all my links. Good evening, Razona Lemire and Survival Kit. Buy Wombat. I don't think you can buy a Wombat. I don't think that's how it works. Okay, let's see who is the winner of a random skin. Giveaway has stopped. Hey, I'm looking for a 1 million link. Okay, sure. Here you go. That is my link. If you want to support me, I'll appreciate that. Thank you very much. A plushie when. And let's see, who is the winner? And the winner is Camby Bear. Camby Bear, are you here? You are actually the winner of the raffle. Buy Warping Wombat for 30 euros. No, you can't buy me for 30 euros. You would need to find out what it uses to render your videos. If it's your GPU, then either you upgraded it or the logic in the GPU and video editor is don't so much or is dying. Oh, so it could be a hardware issue. I don't see Camby Bear so far, so let's redraw. Or was there Camby Bear? No, I don't see Camby Bear in the chat actually. Yeah, let's re-roll. And Sarcastic Bard. Do we have a Sarcastic Bard here? I think you guys should hold on writing congratulations until the people have actually replied in chat. Because otherwise you're just having to redo it again and again and again. Okay, let's draw the next one. It seems Sarcastic Bard is also not here. And Terrahawk. Terrahawk 6, are you here? Next time, guys, I will do something different. Tommy K Slayer is here. Okay, I don't see Terrahawk. Terrahawk, let me see. He's actually not here. So he's not in the chat. No Camby for the bear. Okay, we will do one more draw for the winner. I hope that we finally get a winner. For the future, guys, we will do it differently. I'm kind of sick of re-rolling all the time. Slakapibara already has won. So I would say Slakapibara can't win again. Or what would you say, Slakapibara? I feel that's fair. You got the 100 plaques, if I'm not wrong. So that's already like the biggest prize you can get from today. Go for a reroll, yeah. I feel also that it would be fair to have someone else. And let's see, who is the winner? Hey, good evening, Jacob Ice Captain. And Survival Kit. Do we have a Survival Kit here? I feel bad winning all the time. Yeah, Survival Kit is here. Great, cool. Thank you very much. Oh, very interesting name. Maximal Invasiv. So let's see what you get from the wheel. And Survival Kit gets another Caracal Navy issue Glacial Drift skin. Caracal Navy issue. Glacial Drift. This is actually the last one that I have. So congratulations. Here you go. And I wish you a lot of fun with that skin. Hey, good evening, Clay. How are you doing today? And thank you very much, Survival Kid, for the follow. Much appreciated, mate. So that was the draw. So guys, for the next one, I would say on the full hour, we will do the next draw. And I will start the clock 5 minutes earlier. So 5 minutes earlier of the full hour, we will start the giveaway. And then we will see who is here. Because then only the people that are actually in the channel will get to receive the prizes. And we don't have like those 100 rerolls all the time. Honestly, surprised no one has registered the Grand Verb as in-game name in EVE. I think Leo Skyblade is just in the moment while you're typing this, Stuffle. Leo Skyblade is already on it and has created a character that is named like that. I just have a feeling. Leo doing it right now. Yeah, exactly, Kaylee. That's exactly what I'm thinking. New character? No, that can't be right. Okay, let's leave the ship. We need to get the Dragoon here because that actually has the tractor beams. So let's get the Dragoon. Where is my Dragoon? It is in Shapazin. So let's head over to Shapazin. Let's get the Dragoon. Let's bring it to me. And then we will move over the tractor beams. And then we'll see. My slots are full at the moment. And can only be one great verb. Not Dragoon Coercer. I have to get my Dragoon. Because on the Dragoon, I have my tractor beam. So I have to get the Dragoon, and then we can decide whether we want to use the Dragoon or the Coercer. So I have 2 Coercers, both are unfitted. No, that's not right. One is fitted as a salvaging ship. And we do have another Coercer which is completely unfitted. So I could either go for the Coercer or I could go for the Dragoon. But I want to get the Dragoon first to my home. I did just make a character for Spongy John. It was my last character slot. Oh, that was the lawyer that he was referring to. How is that character named, Leo Skyblade? Like, what is the name that you've given this character? Leo Skyrim. Oh, great. You actually went for the meme. That's cool.
Warp drive active.
Oh no, that was Vac. I thought that was Leo Skyblade. Juliana Sterling. I will link it in your in-game chat. Oh, I mean, it would have been so funny, Leo, if you actually went for Leo Skyrim. I would have laughed so much. Holy shit! Where did that sound came from? Did you also hear that?
Warp drive active.
Was that from my song here? Let me go back 1 second. No, the oh my god, I know. But there was like something about, oh yeah, this Yeah, look, this is from the song here. There was like people speaking in the background, like, oh yeah, by the way, here I'm like talking something. This one here. And I was like, where the hell is that coming from? Oh, Dramiel Lumine Polaris skin. Congratulations, Lawmac. That's a nice skin. Could I please have your IGN so I can send over? Dramiel Lumine Polaris. And I actually have to remove stuff from the wheel now, so it does not get called again. So give me 1 second. Finally skins for some good ships. Okay, give me 1 second. So I had to remove a Caracal Navy issue Glacial Drift. What else did I have to remove? I think that was all. Yeah, now the Dramiel. Oh, actually, there is one more Dramiel on the wheel, so that's only one getting removed. Okay, so Grey Sonya, there we have your IGN. Thank you very much. Lumine Polaris are the cheapest for the Angel Cartel. I don't think we care about prices here, Vac. And what stats does the skin raises? I have no clue if skins even raise stats. Maybe it's just the EP-ness that's getting longer if you're using expensive skins. So this is how the Dramiel Lumine Polaris is looking like. So that's like a real nice looking skin. Here you go. Hey, Coco, good evening. I mean, you were here at the start, but nice to see you back. So we're going fishing today.
Warp drive active.
Red makes them faster. Oh, like the Warhammer, you mean? With the orcs, where the orcs say, hey, if I paint myself pink, I will be invisible. Yeah, I got back to the hostel. Head killing me, need sleep. You are with your family in Portugal, Coco, or are you like completely on your own? If your ship skin is golden, everything think you're an Amar and shoot you. Avatar. What when you did we get when did we get e-penises in game? The Avatar, yeah, that's true. The Avatar is kind of looking like a horse phallus. No, I'm on my own, but I'm here for an event, and I know lots of people, so I don't need to be alone during the day. Oh, cool. What kind of event are you visiting there? Like, you don't have to disclose that if you don't want, but just like curious what kind of event is in Portugal that you could be interested in. It's a game event. Okay. For Angel Cartel ships, one of my favorite are the Heart Search and other pink that I forgot the name, and the Black Body Drift. And the Apocalypse is a dildo.
Docking request accepted.
The Apocalypse, I don't think, actually. I think the Armageddon, you mean. The Apocalypse does not look like anything sexual. You mean this one, right? The Armageddon. Because the Apocalypse does not really look like some kind of sex toy. Like, that ship does not look like a sex toy. With that stuff here below. But this one, much more. Painted pink. You mean the Apocalypse? Oh, Oz, good evening. Hey. Thank you very much for the raid, Oz. How are you doing today? I hope you had a great stream. I see you're also getting annoyed by chicken nuggets. But you actually did one smart thing. You did one smart thing, Oz. You actually made the window much smaller, so it's not like full screen. Because I think normally default that Tangia is full screen. So, hello and welcome, Raiders. I am the WarpingWombat, and Oz, look in the right top hand corner of my stream. We have completely surpassed the goal. The trip to Iceland is completely funded now. I've got the flight, I've got the ticket, I've got money for food, I've got money for transportation, so everything is covered, and I am just looking forward of being at FanFest 2026 and having a bunch of fun with all you guys. Thank you so much for all your help and all your support here. Congrats, man. Thank you very much, Shorts. Congratulations! Are there still available tickets? That is a good question. Let me look that up for you. Eventbrite. Yeah, it still shows few tickets left. So if you book it now, you should be able to get a ticket. It still shows few tickets left, so it is a possibility that you get a ticket. You have to find me, man. I don't know what you look like. I'll send you a picture, Oz. Then you know how I look like. But I'll find you. It's going to be easier, most likely. Oh, you live in Iceland. That's cool. I will take a walk. So are you living in Reykjavik, Nusi? He looks like a verb. No, I'm not looking like a verb. How does a verb even look like? No coffee for a wombat on FanFest. I'm not even drinking coffee. Yeah, a part of Reykjavik. Okay, cool. I'm not trying to pronounce that. Sorry. But it's enough for me to know that you're living in a part of Reykjavik. One of your tickets. Tickets away. CCP didn't let me give one of my tickets away to Wombat. Yeah, sadly that didn't work out. Why you would need more than one? Coco, that is not so easy to explain. Let's say if you are a speaker on FanFest, you will get a free ticket for the FanFest, of course, because you are a speaker and they want you to attend. But there are also other positions that you can have that will also get you a free FanFest ticket. For example, being a CSM, as Oz is. So he had multiple tickets, but he was not able to like pass one of those to me, which was kind of sad. But yeah, CCP said it's not that simple. So they have like a system going on in the background.
Warp drive active.
You could be a speaker. I'm not sure. I mean, Oz, I don't know. We can like speak more about that maybe some other day. I don't think we should talk about that in public. But maybe you know that. I know that CCP said like they are like working on a solution of getting me a ticket. If they were talking about getting me on the stage and making me into speaker. But yeah, that was just my speculation that this could be one of the possibilities. But I was like, yeah, I'm not sure if they are going to do that. Yeah, it's like guest passes, not true tickets, I guess. Oh, okay. I guess being the CEO of CCP gives you free tickets. That is true. Most likely you're getting free tickets as a CEO. I think all the staff of CCP probably has free tickets to FanFest. And Coco, how would you bring alts if not more than one ticket? CCP still has not given me a ticket a corp member gave me. Are you even able to pass on tickets? Because for what it sounds, this is not possible, but maybe it is. Because I heard that people are like giving away their tickets if they're not able to attend the FanFest themselves anymore. And then they're like giving away their tickets. Guys, a question. Is there a way to make a strip or laser miner to auto-target next asteroid? Auto-target next asteroid. I don't think so, Sunny. Because that would make it completely automatic, and I think CCP wants to have like at least some kind of manual input, so you're like not a bot. Otherwise you could just like be somewhere and just press one button and then that's gone. Yeah, that would be OP for bots. Good night, Oz. Good night. Thank you very much for the raid again.
Warp drive active.
So, we are going fishing tonight, guys. We're at the moment flying our little Dragoon here back to my home, and we're trying to get this tractor beam. Maybe we will get 2 more tractor beams on this ship and change some low slots, because we're kind of low on the power grid here. But the other option would be to get a coercer and use the tractor beams on the coercer. The thing is, with the coercer, we won't have the great scanning bonus anymore that we had on the magnate, because beforehand we went out and we did the sites with a magnate. The problem is that we had a much greater scanning bonus with the magnate. So who is going to bring him a shirt that says "I am a verb" for him to wear at FanFest? Maybe a nice set of cold robes. I'm not wearing a shirt saying "I am a verb." I, in fact, am working at the moment on some business card ideas, which will say I am not a verb in some kind of manner. Sounds like a challenge.
Warp drive active.
Deep flow are easy to scan down, so you should be fine. If it has a cute wombat on it, you will. A wombat must wear the best fleece for a cult leader. I mean, if you bring me a cult leader robe to FanFest, I will wear that shit. just for the lols for one day or something like that.
Docking request accepted.
He's just wombating around with you guys. Pay no attention. Not wombating. I'm not a verb, don't cry wolf, but good evening. Sunny Kando, not the lasers, but just use the Orca or the small for the mining drones, each one Astro. Shit, now I need to fly there. Okay, we are back. Let's get rid... Or let's simulate. So, if we would use the Dragoon, we could get rid of those laser cannons, because we don't need those. We don't need this one as well. And now if we put 3 tractor beams on here, will that work? Yeah, that would work. Okay, so we could make ourselves this ship here, which would be able to do deep flow rifts then. And if we don't use the armor repairers constantly, we would have 4 minutes and 40 seconds. And if we don't even use the micro warp drive, then we are completely stable. Okay, then I think it is very easy. We will just move the other ones over. And we also need to move over the prop launcher, probably, right? So let's first get rid of those lenses here. I am in Parto, right? This does not look like my normal system. Oh, I'm in fact not in my home station right now. I just saw it. I'm in the player station. Yeah, could be. Need to get into a porpoise the next weeks. Okay, let me have a quick look in the contracts because I see something blinking here. Outstanding. Oh shit, we got a bunch of biosecurity skins. I think we have so much biosecurity skins already, but thank you very much, Boo Deep Zone. An MTU is handy for deep flows. We could carry an MTU. That's a good one. This one is one I sent out. The other ones is also everything I've sent out. Okay. So contract's done. Let me dock in my system. Let me also check once more how long we take for the reactions. Okay, so now it's only 47 minutes remaining for the reactions. So our goal for today, guys, was we wanted to build a Stratius. Because that is our current main goal, as you see here in the top bar. Oh, thank you very much, Darkest Dude Media. For 2 months. Take the Amazon money. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll happily take it. Lol, that clip. Yeah, I found some funny wombat clips. Although that was not a wombat. That was another kind of animal. I think that was a lemur? Something like that? Doesn't look like a wombat. Yeah, no, that was not a wombat. So let's see. Small focused. That is ammo. So let's put the ammo to the ammo. Let's put those into the modules. We could leave those. We don't need this one. And now we just need to get the tractor beams on here. And a mobile tractor unit. We do have a mobile tractor unit in here, or we have one here, so it doesn't matter. I would take the Wombat mobile tractor unit. So got back in the character with the BPCs for Barbaroga's. Lowest is 49 million. The Moros is at 20 million. And the Nagelfar is at 25 million. Just 100 million in total. Hey, great, Starky the Fox. That's some great news. So now I need to go into the Magnate. Where the hell is my Magnate, though? Guys, am I stupid? I'm pretty sure we had a Magnate here. There is one Magnate here, but that one is packaged. Or am I at the moment? No, I am in the Magnate. I am in the Magnate right now. That's why I'm not seeing it, right? No, I am in the Dragoon. Where is my Magnate? Bottom left. Magnate. Oh, it is in the player station. Okay, that explains it. Then, of course, I won't be able to find it here. So let me undock and let's get it from the player station then. So guys, exclamation mark Wombat to enter for a giveaway. We will run in the next 5 minutes. It is for a random skin from the wheel. Good evening, RTK Messi.
Active.
Oh, and by the way, I wanted to update the venture counter. I got another 60 ventures. Completely forgot to update the counter, though. So we are now at 16,061 ventures. Because someone has decided to send us a boatload of ventures. How are you doing? I'm very good, RTK Messi. Thank you very much for being here today. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Here's the magnate. This is the one I need. So my goal for today when I started the stream was, as you can see in the top bar, I wanted to build a Stratius. And I have been gathering the materials for that Stratius inside my Ironman challenge over, let's say, the last couple of weeks. So today is hopefully finally the day where we will be able to assemble this and start building this Stratius. Hey, good evening, Twitch Banani%. How are you doing today? Can we please have a shout out for Twitch Banani%? Oh, drinking water is a great idea, Tom K. Slayer.
Docking request accepted.
He's by the way a German Eve streamer, so don't mind the Germans. That was a Keepster explosion. Twitch Banani. That clip that we just saw. It was like almost as bright as the sun. It looked like a Keepstar exploding. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, sure. So if you don't mind some German speaking on the stream, you can indeed give this man a follow. So head over to his profile, give him some love. By the way, TwitchBon 90%, I don't know if you've heard the news already, but I will be going to FanFest 2026. It is now official. We just got the last bit of funds together in this stream today. We had some very generous donation. And yeah, the trip is funded, the flights are booked, and I will be able to attend FanFest this year, which is so crazy. And I'm so grateful for every single one of you that has supported that and helped me with donations. That was like insane. I would have never ever imagined me going to FanFest this year in January. Really, never. Oh, fuck yeah. He will wombat his way to FanFest. I'm not a verb, Timber. So let's get the tractor beams from the Magnate onto the Dragoon. As well as... No, that went into Coercer. As well as the prop launcher and the probes. Okay, so now the Dragoon should be ready for doing some of those missions. His butt will block the entrance. Oh shit. I have images in my head now. You can't imagine. Oh my god. Good night, Mr. Verb. I'm not a verb, Dio, but good night, Dio. Okay, let's drop the rest of the ammunition, as we don't need this. So where's the ammo tab? There we go. So we have a mobile tractor unit. We have a caracal, not a caracal, a coercer. We could get a cargo scanner on here. Not sure if it would help us anything, but yeah, why not? Cargo scanner. Maybe modules would be a better idea. So let's get a cargo scanner. And let's head off. Your passport better say WarpingWombat. No, it does not say WarpingWombat, Mr. Z Gaming. As the German government would not be happy to have WarpingWombat on a passport. That's what I can tell you. But I'll keep the points for another day. I could redeem more push-ups, but I'll keep the points for another day. Okay. Thank you very much for that, Dio. Does FanFest know they are about to be wombated? I mean, I'm not a verb in the first place, but no, I don't think so. They don't know. So there's just one site in this system. I just want to scan it real quick just to be sure that this is not in fact a deep blue rift. Would be funny if it was. Can't you just add verb as Künstlername on the passport? I would then add WarpingWombat though. I wouldn't add verb because I'm in fact not a verb. I mean, for the people that support me on Patreon, those already got to see the new design concept that I have done so far for the business cards, which I am planning to get if they're not too expensive, so I can hand off some business cards on FanFest. Like, technically, they're not really business cards, but more like of a, I don't know, funny card. But I will show it to all of you once the concept is like more fleshed out. At the moment, it's just like a concept, so it's like nothing finished yet. But once those are finished, I will show them. It's a collectible. Yeah, indeed, it is a collectible. All I can say is that it is super cool to get to see, learn, and make wombats relevant in EVE. Have fun there. Enjoy. Thank you very much, Mr. Z Gaming. Very much appreciated. Okay, I can already see how bad my scanning skills are now. Like, look. Before that, we had like one swoop, and that was already done. And now we have like already done, I think, the third, and it's still not scanned. Okay. It removed itself from my overview, so that means this was in fact none of those that we were looking for. Yeah, let's just go to the same location we had before, and let's see on the way, like, if there are new signatures, we will check them out. By the way, this is my favorite skin line in the game. So from the default skins that you can get in the game, this one is my absolute favorite. It's called the Sanguinary Savant skins. Really enjoy the looks of those. And what is your scan strength? My scan strength, let me see. Come on, give me scan strength. 73 points is my scan strength. Got to admit, Iceland is one of my bucket list. Such a cool country and culture. I think I won't be able to see much of Iceland though, Mr. Z Gaming. So my wife was like also like, oh yeah, cool, you're going to Iceland, and then you like can have a look at the volcano stuff, and you can have like a look at the nature. And I'm like, yeah, we will probably mostly be in Reykjavik. So not much sightseeing going on. Although Iceland is like pretty beautiful. And it is very, very, very close to Greenland. I was like not aware how close it is to Greenland regarding that like political situation of Greenland. Kind of curious. Like I know Iceland was close to Greenland. I was not aware that it is so close to Greenland, though. Hey, good evening, Mirkanis. How are you doing today? Iceland is amazing. I spent 5 weeks in summer running around and hiking all over Iceland. Sad that you missed that part. Yeah, that is really sad. But on the flip side, Mirkanis, I will get to learn a bunch of cool people there. So for me, I think it's more important to learn about like other people and get to know other people there than to like visit all the cool places in Iceland. I'm a simple fox. I see Gravistar black metallic element and I make metallic black Skinner design for the SOE ships. Can you share the design? I would like to have a look at that. Like, if you don't mind. You don't need to, though. But if you want to share it and I'll have a look on it, just post it in like my in-game channel, which is called WarpingWombat. Okay, we do have 2 signatures in that system. So let me get out my probes. Let me warp to a safe spot. Question. The in-game channel name for wombating. It's !IGC. And it's not for wombating. It's just for like joining and having fun. And talking with each other. This is just, this is only in-game. So if you want to stay in contact outside of the game, there is also the possibility of joining my Discord, which is like kind of my social platform where I like share stuff and interact with people. My husband going alone wouldn't be an issue since Eve is 99% man. Me going alone, Hasbase says no. I mean, I had my wife say a very interesting quote today. She said that she wants other people or other women to try to get to me, basically. Because she said that I have promised her that I will be with her and I will only love her. And other people can try because she doesn't care about what other people is doing. She's only caring about what I am doing. And she has trust in me that I will turn like every offer I'm being made down and stay like loyal to her and don't cheat on her. So she doesn't care if I am with other women because she knows I am like true to her. So that's the other side, how you can view this kind of situation. But I don't want to get like too personal here and say anything about that. Like if your husband has some fears there, it depends on the person, you know? Some persons are like more less strict with this. We personally, in our relationship, we're like kind of loose. That does not mean I'm allowed to like be with others on a romantic level. So we're not having an open relationship in any kinds of that. But we just have a lot of trust to each other. So my wife has no problem with me going away with like other females because she knows like where that I know where my spot is, you know? Maybe put it like that. Yeah, my relationship is based on trust is all we need. Exactly. It's more of a safety thing than a jealousy thing. Oh, okay. So it's more about, yeah. Okay, I can understand that. I was told that Iceland is, though, one of the safest places you can be. Because it's like it does not have a high criminal rate. It it has a good system. So yeah. But I don't want to like persuade you to like go above those standards. Like if you said, hey, you're not coming because of that reason, that is absolutely and totally understandable. You know where your burrow is. Exactly, Mafukin. Exactly like that. This is, by the way, also the other way around. Like, my wife has male friends. Like, literally, there is one male friend coming around this weekend, and he's also sleeping here. So, that is okay for me. She also went on vacation alone with other to meet other male friends she met through gaming, like through Guild Wars 2, for example, in Hamburg. And that was okay for me. So I was like not jealous at all. Besides, I would want him with me anyways. Aw, yeah, I can understand that. Let me see. How far are we on the timer? 60 minutes. Okay, that's fine. Okay, guys. I would say let's draw the winner now. So last chance for you. Exclamation mark Wombat to get into the giveaway for a random skin. My girlfriend does Pokemon raids with a bunch of guys. I mean, that's also a cool thing. I've actually started collecting Pokemon cards together with my my girls, because my girls are in primary school right now, and they're like in a phase of collecting Pokemon cards. So I just started collecting with them together. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Solar Empire. And welcome, Nidhogg. Okay, so this is actually not the site that we're looking for, so let's reload. Let's go back to the next system.
Warp drive.
Oh, it is nice. Did you get some braids done on your hair? No, I did not get some braids done on my hair. Like I said, we're just collecting Pokemon cards together. I'm 11 years older than my girlfriend of 12 years. She is smoking hot. Lol, her head is where mine is at. We are a match, and life has been good to me since I met her. That's very, very great to hear, Mrs. Z Gaming. So you're 11 years older than your girlfriend. I'm actually 1 year older than my wife. So at the moment, we're actually the same age. So I'm 31 and she's also 31. But in June this year, I will turn 32 and she will stay 33. So yeah, so we always have like 1 year overlap. My husband is almost a decade older. Holy shit. Like, that's totally fine. Like, my parents also are very far apart of each other. And it's totally fine. Like, my mother is quite a lot older than my dad is. And there's absolutely nothing wrong about that. It just sounds a lot if you say, like, he's 1 decade, almost a decade older. Posted the Skinner designs. Simple like a simple fox. Okay, let me have a look. So, Midnight Glow Astero. Oh, okay, so you made it all black. I see. Yeah, that is indeed very simple. For the Stratius. Okay. And the last one is for the Odysseus. Okay, I mean it's simple. It's black. I do have to say that the Astero has some great skins already for it. So if you are looking for Astero, Astero is one of the ships that has a lot of skins that look very good. That is so okay. Wow, I feel old, and I'm 1 year older than my husband, and we've been together for 32 years. Oh, Mouse, that's so lovely. After you turn 20, it's only a number. Yeah, it's kind of it's kind of the same if you're in a job, right? In your first profession, they're asking for like your school grades, like how you were like in math, how you were like in your languages, how you were in English, and etc. and stuff like that. And once you have like work experience, school grades don't matter at all. I don't know how it is in America, but in Germany it is like that. Like I was never ever asked about my school grades after I had my, I don't know, 1-2 years work experience. And now after having like 10 years work experience, they're just like, oh yeah, okay, you have 10 years work experience. Oh cool, here's your senior position. Okay, let's go to the next system.
Warp drive active.
But black is fuggly. It feels like I painted it with Vanta black. Let me have a look at the Astero skins that I was mentioning. Astero. So this is one of the Astero skins. This is not the one that I meant, but so we have, for example, the Spectral Shift, which is also like kind of black, but it has like a little red touch to it. We have the Arcombine Horizon, which is technically all black, but it has like this very cool orange touch to it. I also like the, which one was it? Is it Yule Star? No. This one I find kind of cool. The Yule Festival. There's one more. One Eden? This one looks interesting. I do have this one, the Friendship League. That one does look also cool. Air Laboratories. So yeah, this ship has quite a few very cool looking skins. I personally feel though that the Arcombine Horizon is the coolest one for this one. I saw that one, but it is so expensive. The black and golden one. Yeah, you mean the Yule Festival? Yeah, that is from Christmas, I believe. You were able to get it from the NES store.
Drive active.
I think billions depending on the fit. Yeah, 18 years experience and I can't apply for a mid. What do you mean for a mid, Sunny Kendo? My husband calls me his trophy wife. Not sure if that is a compliment or not. I mean, I can't say that. I would need more context. That could be said in different contexts.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so let's. Oh, I do have the probes already dropped. That's the one I wanted. A middle between junior and senior. Okay, but you can't apply for a mid with 18 years experience? Why though? I mean, with 18 years experience in the same profession, you should have... No, they say I'm overqualified. Okay, but you can apply for senior positions. I see. I mean, I don't know if how they do that in the US, but for me in Germany, if I say, hey, I'm applying for a mid position, I will just get paid less, basically. So if I'm applying for a senior position, they will require more for me, but I also will able to earn more. So if I say, hey, I will applying for a mid with the skill set of a senior, they will say, oh yeah, right, great, here, you can come in, but by the way, this is a mid position, so we can't pay you like a senior salary. So I posted a meme, wife stuff. Let me see. Let me see what you've posted in Discord. Where have you posted it? In the memes channel? I would have guessed it in the memes channel. I don't see it in the memes channel though. I don't know where if you posted it, Mr. Z Gaming. It's not in the memes channel for me. Oh wait, I am actually in the system and there are signatures here. Finding work in the UK is hard. COVID screwed with the industry. Chef. Oh yeah, like anything regarding like travel stuff or like restaurants, everything is got like very hit very hard by COVID. That's true. Why not? And I'm in Bulgarian, by the way. Oh, I'm actually working with some Bulgarian developers right now. Because my company is like working with another company and they are working with Bulgarian developers, and I'm currently like assigned to their team to oversee them a little bit and help them. Because they're having like some problems with our architecture, and also since we are German and the customer is also German, the domain language is German, so there is like some translation that needs to be done for them. I just stopped being an IT technician and went into the incident management position. But at our company, the title has nothing to do with the salary. Okay. Incident management is, for example, something I would never, ever do. Because it takes away so much of your private freedom. Because you have to be available at every single moment, basically. So you're not like going home and say like, yeah, fuck it, I will not answer the phone, but those 24/7 availability that just would kill me. Like, I will not answer my phone if I am at home. Even if the server is burning, that is not my responsibility, luckily. Yeah, we also have a 24/7 on-call technician divisions, yeah. That's why I say that was one of the things which I said I would not do at my company. Okay, I'm going into Sleep Lurk TV with Sleep Timer. Have a great evening and see you tomorrow. Yeah, thank you very much, Crispy Chicken. Thank you for being here, and I'll see you tomorrow. Come on, give me my Deep Floor Rift. There it is. Okay, now I have to be a little bit more careful. So I actually have to stagger them now. And be aware that I do not run over. And I can also drop a mobile tractor unit now. And I will probably bookmark my mobile tractor unit so I don't accidentally forget it. That's always a good idea. To bookmark the mobile... Oh no, I set the name. That was stupid. I wanted to bookmark it. Save location, MTU. whelp. Now I did it. I went into Tuttlingen to meet a German client a couple of years ago. The only difference is if you do the work and tell people you do the work. Ah, I see. That's how it is. Okay. My lady, she ain't perfect. Neither am I. She's way better. But we're good for each other and hard to explain, but that's the way it is, and I'm blessed with my feelings. She's an awesome person, and I'm glad to know her. I mean, that's so wholesome to hear, Mrs. Z Gaming. I wish you like all the best with your wife. You missed my concert message, but it's fine. Tired as hell since 06:45 on a run. Car service and concert. Oh yeah, sorry, Crispy Chicken. Like, chat is going quite active today, and as you see here, I have to concentrate actually on the game today. Because I have to be very careful to not go over the instability meter. So I'm a little bit less reading the chat today than I normally do. I try to catch up, but like I'm not able to read every single message. Sorry, this is not possible. Especially after being raided with that much people. And by the way, guys, I will draw the winner now. So let's see who gets the prize of the wheel. Good night. No problems, mate. See you tomorrow. Yep. Have a good night, Crispy Chicken. Thank you for turning in. Oh, wait, Crispy Chicken. You actually win. You actually won a skin. Just as you try to warp away. Yeah, look. You are actually the winner. So I'll spin, and you'll see what, and we'll see what you get. It would be funny if you now get like the most expensive skin on the wheel. You get an Incursus Sakura Shumyu skin. Incursus. Here, this one. That's yours now. Oh, that was my skin. I dropped it. So, let me send you over the skin, Crispy Chicken. Incursus Sakura Shumyu. I like the Incursus. Thanks, man. Now I can sleep well. Yeah, I bet, right? Here, there you go. And this is how your skin will look like. Sakura Shumyu. This one. Ooh, that looks sexy. That does look very nice. Now I have to concentrate a little bit more on the cargoes, but I don't know what's going wrong. Like we only have one container so far. You see that? Like there's literally... Oh no, we have the mobile tractor unit pull in the containers. That's why. And thank you very much, Z-Man, for the follow, and welcome to the community. So let's see. But we still only have 8 out of 33, and we have 13 minutes left, so I feel we're not as good as beforehand, but maybe that's just a bad feeling. So my lady is in the film industry, in front and behind cameras, so it's sensitive to media and our relationship. She's freaking saint. Me? No, not so much. Okay, I see. You get 8 containers. How up goes the instability when you have all the TBs on it? You mean all at the same time? I hope it does not go too high. Let's see. 33. So 33 if I have all of those at the same time. And if I stagger them, I'm even able to go up to 50% sometimes. 1, 2, 3, easy, smooth. Find your rhythm. I hit them about half. So you see, if I stagger them, I go even up to like 50%, but not above 50. Yeah, 3 should be fine. So I think at 80% the rats spawn, right? So 50% is like still very, very fine, even if I go up to 50%. 70%, okay. At 70% the rats spawn. So I shouldn't go further than 50. Oh shit. that was close. 66%. That was quite close. I need to be very careful to not mess this up. My shadow meme describes me pretty well. 3 should be fine. 4 gets spicy. I mean, I went to 66% just a moment ago. That's why I said half, half, half. So you mean the first, then on the half the next one, and then on this one the half the next one, and then again the next one. Okay, that works. And when then it's half, then the next one. But I feel that's too slow. Because then the first one is already off when the third one has not completed yet, you know? So I feel like it should be a little bit better. Unless it's changed, the rats spawn at 100. That was it when I ran them. I don't think they spawn at 100 though, Stuffle. I think they do before. I thought about it's 80% because I've managed to spawn the rats already in the past. Each new one half. So yeah, so this one and then this one is half and then the last one. So and this one again. Then this one again at half. And this one again at half. But you see, it's always like one is off at the same time. They're like not running all 3 at the same time. Or am I getting this wrong? For me, if I do this like half, half, half. Oh shit! I have to still be able be careful here with the instability. Yeah, 30 sleek could get you closer to 66 again. Yeah, I will probably do it manually. I will not look like at the half points. I will just look when I feel. Just have a feeling like I usually look on the instability, and if it goes back, then I will call it up again. So now it goes back to 33, so I take it again. Now 33 again, now I pull it. Now 33, now the next one. So that's for me, that way it's easier for me to not go over the instability meter. I will just always wait for it to go like back a little bit more. So I don't get like over 50%. Running 3 can cause a spawn if you're clicking at ASAP. Yeah, that's what I felt. That's what I felt. That this would not be so good. Now you're on half, half, half. Okay, interesting. So if I'm just looking at the instability meter and doing it like I thought I would did, I am actually on half, half, half. But I don't have to look like on the timers of the tractor beams. Okay, we're at 27 out of 33, so I'm pretty positive we will hit 33 this time. It does look good. Correct. Okay, that's cool. Oh, there is a Stratius now. Let's see what it's doing. Ah, shit. Why it's showing me all the wrecks now? Sister core probes. Are these my own? Let me retrieve my probes. Probe scanner, retrieve. Okay, Stratius has left again. Everything's fine. I do not know why this changed. I only want ships and stuff filtered. Yes, 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 goal. We will go for 33. So I think with 3 we should be able to get to the 33 mark. Let's see. 33 of 33. That is the goal, indeed. Oh shit, that's 66. That's a little bit too far. I have to be a little bit aware of that. Like sometimes it happens that it is like going a little bit further. Yes, you will make it. Wombat, you likely have it. Is there a BP for life support things you need to make the ship in? What? A Mars space, or am I wrong? The life support backup unit? Yeah, I have this. What do you mean with, is there anything? Is there a BP for life support things you need to make the ship in? What? A Mars space, or am I wrong? I do have this BPO already, yeah. It is called a life support backup unit. Here, life support. This one you mean, right? Life support backup unit blueprint. This I need for the Stratius. I do have the preservation seals and the life support backup unit blueprint already covered. Dinner times, fly safe. Yeah, thank you very much, Tom K, for the guidance and the help. 4 minutes left, and we have 5 containers left. So I hope we get the last ones quite soon now. Okay, 2 more containers, and then we are done. So 3 is the magic number. And there we go. And there's our 3 million. Nice. So now let's go to the mobile tractor unit and take the loot. So a few more cans. Should I wait for the mobile tractor unit to pull them in? Yeah, probably. So let's loot that stuff. There's only 2 cans available on the grid here. And then we are done. I mean, I will let me have a look at the industry tab. Okay, reinforced carbon fiber is ready, guys. That means we will now go home. So there's only 1 more that we need to carry. And after that, we will go home and we will build ourselves a Stratius. Oh no, we can't. We still need to build the life support backup units and the preservation seals. You're absolutely right about that. If that was the one that you wanted to point out.
Active.
That we are not able to, like, get this immediately. So we still need to build those components.
Warp drive active.
So Parto is done. Now let's see. Deep low. Sleeper. Okay. Oh, we do in Naka. Look, we are in Naka, and in Naka we do have more of that. So let's get the other ones and let's bring them home. By the way, where can I sell those? I think they're also quite close, if I remember that correctly. Yes, they're being bought in Azedi, so I can just bring them to Azedi or Sharza and sell them there. That is absolutely perfect.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Absolutely perfect. So here we are. Let's get the sleeper stuff. Wait, we are in Naka. Are we in the wrong station? Seems we're in the wrong station because there is nothing here. Oh, Naka is the neighboring system. Now I see it. I thought this was this system. In fact, it is not. Okay, so here we are. Just ended the raffle, so we can have a new fresh one in the future.
Warp drive active.
And the rest one is already in Azedi. So I just need to go to Azedi and Naka and... why are you using set waypoint from personal assets? Because I know where the stuff is and I can just click a right-click set destination to go there, you know? So I know Parto, for example, is my home. This is where my sleeper stuff is, so I can just set destination directly to the station. For me, that is logical. Hey, and thank you very much for the follow, 19 Jaeger 79. Yeah. So funny, I went and got a moon ore from the corp doing the blamed corp I'm housed in. They worked it out because they did too. So I wombated on 2 levels. I'm afraid, Mr. Z Gaming, I'm not exactly sure what you said. You said you went out and you got moon ore. And the corp doing it blamed your corp. But they worked it out because they did it too. So that's, for me, that is, I don't know, that sounds a little bit confusing for me. So let's open the deep flow containers. And there we go. And the last deep flow rift containers. Initialize hacking. Yeah, he stole some moon ore, but his corp actually stole some. Okay, so he stole and his corp stole stuff. Is that now correct? Hey, I learned how to steal moon ore from a streamer, Ormado. Yeah, I know, I might know a streamer. Oh, look, we got a statuette. A Zdaya statuette. This one here. It's a lizard. Or a dragon, depending who you ask. So let's bring that home to Azedi.
Warp drive active.
A lizard. And his corp cleared it diplomatically. I mean, that's always the best. Did we get something for the daily here? Yeah, we did. Okay, nice. So let's claim everything. Oh, that. Sorry. I came and digged on the microphone with my hand. Okay, let's go to Bantish.
Warp drive active.
Do we have something in Bantish? No, nothing of value. My corp is 40 jumps for me. I am the explorer. Translation bait. Okay, but you are the bait and your corporation is 40 jumps away from you. That does not make you to a good bait, because your corporation will take 40 jumps to get to you. Or am I getting something wrong here? I mean, if your corporation is like 2 systems next to you, they can get to you very quickly if you're the bait. Then it would work. But if your corporation is 40 jumps away, I kind of feel that's hard to get to you in time if you're getting attacked. Upgrade to a Drake Sinobait. Yeah, maybe he's using a Sino thing. That could be true.
Warp drive active.
No, it's a Chinese dragon, not some lesser lizard. I am deeply sorry for confusing a Chinese dragon. Hey! Kaylee is in space. Portal 2 was a great game. Really enjoyed it, to be honest. Had a lot of fun doing stuff with those portal puzzles.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so we are in Zeddy now. Let's see. We want to dock here.
Warp drive.
And there is actually one person here, which is from a corporation which is called Just Lizard. Which is apparently a ganking alliance. Otherwise, I wouldn't have marked them red. Normally, I only do that for people that are known gankers, and I found like somewhere on the internet, or I actually had a bad experience with them. And thank you very much, 350k13. Well, that's a username. Thank you very much for the follow.
Docking request accepted.
Okay, we are home. And now we can sell everything that we got here. So let's put all stuff in the item hanger except the mobile tractor unit. Let's stack it. Let's sort it. Okay, and now we will just sell it off to a NPC sell order. So the sleeper data sites are being sold to NPCs for 1.5 million a pop here. So let's first sell those. That's not correct. That does not sound correct. They said 1.5 million a pop. That is 500,000. That does not sound correct. 1.5 million. Oh, maybe I'm in the wrong station. I see. Jethro! You need more ventures. Documented. I don't need more ventures. I really don't need more ventures. No. I have enough. I do have enough ventures. But I did do some very, very nice Deep Flow Rifts today, Jethro. So if you haven't, give this man a follow, Jethro Leroy. He's usually not multi-streaming, but co-streaming with Crispy. So that is something. So if you're enjoying some chill mining streams, give those guys some follow. Sleeper. I wanted to look for sleeper data. So here we got it in this station here. So let me dock at that station.
Warp drive active.
Don't I have a bookmark? Yeah, I do have a bookmark here. He's running low. No, I'm not running low, Stoffel. Why would you fall me into the back so hard? And Jethro, I can actually now announce that, as you see in the top, we have completed the funding goal for the FanFest.
Docking request
So that means the trip is fully funded, and I will be able to enjoy the time, meet a bunch of you guys there, and yeah, hopefully just have a cool time together. Yay! Yeah, that's crazy, right? That this little wombat is going to FanFest this year. That's absolutely crazy. So, let's see. Here it should be possible to sell now. So let's first sell the Ancients. Yeah, 1.5 is much better. Yeah, that's exactly the price we're looking for. Then this one should sell for 200,000 a pop. So let's sell that, 200,000 a pop. That's also working. Then we have this one, 500,000 a pop. And 8. Let's see, that is 5 million a pop. So Sleeper Drone AI Nexus. Money, money, money. Hey, Slumonkey, good evening. Some I'm not so sure, like Wormhole PD. It feels like they're mostly on wormholes, and sometimes they appear in HiSec, but very rarely on Zkill. Oh, okay. Oh yes, I do have it. Mostly just search for Zkill Coercer cat kills to miners and haulers in HiSec and went to the naughty list. So let's see, what do we have here? Those sell for... No, that's a player. That's a player order. And those, for example, only sell in ULI. So I would need to go to ULI to sell those Traclavian Bay databases. But we will leave it here in the station. What is about this Vigilance key? So this is not bought. So what can I do with that Vigilance key again? This data key details the resonance frequencies of gravitational waves emitting from a Vigilance point site. Acceleration gates require this data to provide stable transit into the site. Okay, so it's some kind of key that will give you access to a site. So like this, for example. And what is that? Can I reprocess those? That's a good question. Reprocess. So what if I throw those in here? Does that have any effect whatsoever? No. Okay. Oh, it does have. So we do get something for reprocessing. No, we don't get anything. It just says we cannot reprocess these items. Okay, so now let's have a look at the total ISK. We are at 136 million ISK. I would say that's an awesome amount of money that we got there. I will leave the Dragoon here in this system. And I'll pot myself home, because we probably don't need the Dragoon right now. So let's pot myself home. There we go. I'm like WarpingWombat, so got so much I make you need. Let's do a lawn sale or something. Okay, so we are here. The reinforced carbon fiber in the other station should now be finished. So let me get the reinforced carbon fiber, and then let's build some preservation seals and life support backup units.
Warp drive active.
I need to ditch you guys. Have a good weekend and good night. Hey, thank you very much for being here, HE3K. Thank you so much, and I wish you a good night. I will probably also end in like the next hour or so, because it is getting kind of late. We need to get to do some shopping done tomorrow, and like I said, a friend of my wife will come at Sunday, so we have to clean a little bit around the house. So that's also some things. Yeah, it's about 10 minutes before 2 a.m. in Germany right now. I mean, it was simple. I was minding my own business in a Pioneer, mining Plagio class for the air challenge, and got popped. First thing in mind, the nerf. Secondly, waste of gank, I guess. And thirdly, catalog gankers as rat. Yeah, I think those gankers will just attack you like out of fun. They're not doing it because you have a lot of value. This is at least the only possible reason I could think of. It was safety anyways. Yeah, 10 minutes before 2 a.m. It is indeed 10 minutes before 2 a.m. It is kind of late. So here we have the reinforced carbon fiber. Let's put everything inside the bestower and let's get it back home. And then let's see how long those preservation seals and life support backup units will take. I mean, sorry guys, I thought we would be assembling the Stratius. But I completely underestimated the time it would take for the reinforced carbon fiber. If I would have known that, let's put it like that. Maybe that is a good time to ask that question. So I technically could have gone, collected that reactions at the that you saw at the start of the stream. Outside of the stream, I could have started the production of the preservation seals and the life support backup units, and then say, okay guys, I've got everything ready. In today's stream, we're going to build that Stratius. But I always feel I want to like take you with me on every single step of that journey. So like getting the reactions from the station, bringing it over, starting the process of building the preservation seals, etc. So that's why I personally don't use this kind of stuff. I am voting for like actually taking you from start to finish through the whole process. But I want your opinions. Like if you think that is like too much and you would like to rather not have me going on through like all of these things on stream, but like have those productions ready off stream and then just like assemble the ship on stream, That's something I would like you to like tell me if you like that or not. A fun thing trying to con out ISK, as I had once say I had to pay mine. I just laughed at them and I said I wouldn't get another venture. Exactly, Lawmag, exactly. I built a rattlesnake to tank a 5000 DPS when I'm bored. I yeet it into gate cams and sit there and make fun of them. That's a cool idea, Jethro. Don't like my house. Clean it to your standards. Hey, free labor. Good evening, Crenshaw. I think you could just could ME and PE event then the blueprint for. What do you mean with ME and PE invent the blueprint before? It's a poll time. Should we do a poll? Yeah, maybe we should do a poll. That's a good idea. So let's see. Build and yeah, build everything, every step on stream. What to do? What do you prefer? Okay, we can't say stream, so we will just say build all steps. This array is apparently too long. And do reactions off stream build. Let's put it like that. Okay, so poll is up, guys. Go and vote for your choice. Do you like me to like how I did it at the moment and just take you with me on every single step of the process so you can just feel the same journey that I'm living through? Or do you want me to like prepare some stuff outside of the stream, like maybe building the reactions already, maybe building some subcomponents already, so we can just assemble the stuff together on stream? You mostly work with copies. The subparts are not so expensive in the originals. I am only working with blueprints so far, with originals so far, not with copies. The Wombat must show the pain. You don't know how much your stream influenced me. I go to places I like shouldn't. Why? Why, it's not the Giger question. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Dodging Mullets. So let's start producing the preservation seals. Preservation seal. And I need to see how much we actually need. Nanites. Yeah, I feel we have enough of that. So how much do I need for that? Stratius. Where's my Stratius blueprint? It's probably in the item hangar, right? Stratius. Okay, so for the Stratius blueprint, if you have BPOs, then research them up front. I did. But only for the material efficiency. Like, have you looked how much I would have to take for the time efficiency? Like here, look. Preservation seals, for example. Preservation seals. This one. If I would go and use that in the industry at the moment and research the time efficiency up to the fullest, that's another 17 days I had to wait. I just want to build this ship once for the moment. I'm not planning on producing those constantly. So for me, it's easier to only research like the time, the material, so I get less materials used. But the time, I don't really care. And the other ones were reactions. Reactions you can't research. Okay, so let me see how much of those I actually need. Okay, you are voting for build all steps on stream. Yeah. So do it like I did it before. So we need 66 auto integrity and 33 life support backup units. Now I just want to see for the perseverance. Perseverance. Because the perseverance also needs these. So that is 67 preservation seals and 38 of those life support backup units. So let's see how much we can actually create. So life support backup units. Come on. So if I use the life support backup unit blueprint, and I want to build 38 of those. Oh, wait. 11 is fine. Maybe 12? Maybe 13. Okay, so it's just 117. And then we need test cultures and viral agents. We do have more than enough test cultures and viral agents. So if I just go into the PI or in the Project Stratius, for example, there is all the test cultures and viral agents here. So let's put them in the item hanger. And now we just need a little bit more, and those we take just from the PI. So that should be P2. Here we have viral agents. So we have 88, right? 88. So 2, 6. 6 more. And test cultures, also 6 more. I bought over 80 BPOs for a lot, and I researched and do Tech 2 stuff now, where the gravity is. Yeah, I'm not doing this for the money. So that's another 4 hours for building this life support backup unit blueprint. So I would say we will have the components tomorrow. So that's life support backup units. And now we need the preservation seals. So let's see where the preservation seals are. Preservation seals. And we need 67. So 5, 6. Yeah, like that. So also 49 of each. So we will go and get the nanites and the super tensile plastics from the Project Stratius container, which is 88 each. And then we just put another 6 from the PI container. So 6 here. And 6 of the nanites. And that is the preservation seals. Oh, that takes 9 hours. That takes even longer. But that does not matter. Like, if it's just running through the night, we will have it tomorrow, you know? I've been making Raven BPCs and selling in Jita. I can't make them fast enough. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so great. So we got preservation seals and life support backup units covered. And we got, at the moment, 136 million ISK. I want to go with you back onto the sheet that you've seen at the start of the stream. So let me open the sheet again, and then we'll take a look together. Okay? This is the FanFest. This is the one I was watching. So we have in total 136 million. So for the next goal of building the Sacrilege, we will need the Mala blueprint. So the Mala will cost us 38 million, and that will need to be the first purchase. Because before we don't have the Mala, we can't even build the rest. Like, we could build the reactions and stuff, but that needs moon ore, and that will most likely take more time than to build the Mauler. Oh, Tanya Falkenbach wants to have some wombat wisdom. Of course, Tanya. Let me take a look into my little wombat wisdoms here. I'm not sure if I've already put that down. There is definitely there is a possibility of repeating stuff because there is only so much wombat facts, you know? Like after some time you have all the facts. So I would say, did you know that wombats can in fact change the thickness of their fur depending on which habitat they're living in? For example, if the alpine wombats, which live in the alpine regions, they grow a noticeably thicker coat than the wombats, the same wombats living in the lower land. Because where the plants grow greener, and yeah, that's crazy. So they can easily handle very long and snowy winters. Same Pioneer in Stagmon. I make a Thalia and a Ishtar too. Can't keep any stock. Fact is, Wombat is going to FanFest. That is in fact a fact. You are completely right, Mr. Z Gaming. So I would say we will purchase the blueprint for the Mala. And I'm not sure if they have assault cruisers. Let me see. Do we have enough of those? So 83 and 35. I could be able to calculate that. That's 118. Okay. So let's get the heavy assault cruisers and let's get the Mala blueprint because we don't need any of the components yet. And that would already buy us some time, basically. So 118 is totally fine. We need blueprints, so that means we will get a shuttle. Okay, we do have the shuttle now. Let's see where we can get the skill book. So, heavy assault cruisers is the name. Heavy. Where is that skill book? Oh wait, I need to change the screen. Now we're back. Heavy assault cruisers. Don't see it. Heavy armor, heavy assault missile launcher. Ship equipment, skills, heavy assault cruisers. Here we have it. Okay. I have to go to this side. Let's see. So the quickest one would be in Ogaria. So Ogaria has one that is in Solitude that is 11 jumps away. So let's have a look in Ogaria. Ogaria. Not the character, the system. So we will go to Ogaria and we'll get that skill book. We won't need to transport it home, so that's going to be even easier because we just go there and just use it from the spot.
Warp drive active.
Hey, shout out to Mrs. Wombat. How the hell does she tolerate this? What do you mean? Going to FanFest? I mean, for her, it's nothing different than me going on a business trip. I will have a business trip at the beginning of March, and I will have a training at the end of March, and I will be away for about a week. So it's just one more business trip, technically, in terms of like time usage, if you mean that. But yeah, I have to be thankful that she's like taking care of the kids and like doing everything while I'm away, and that I'm able to do this. So yeah, that is definitely something that I have to be thankful for.
Warp drive active.
Come on, Zeddy. While I'm doing this, I can look where I can buy a Muller. I'm pretty sure it's in Pashanai. Muller. Not the Muller itself, the blueprint. Yeah, Pashanai or Biki. Let me see Biki. Okay, that's quite a long trip. Let's see Pashanai. Oh, I actually removed the the system I was going to. Yeah, that's problematic. Bulgaria. That was the system I want to go to. And then let's say Pashanai again. And can we sort that maybe? We first go to Pashanai and then we go to Bulgaria. Does that really work though? No. No, that does not really work. So we first go to Bulgaria and then we go to Pashanai.
Warp drive active.
And then we get ourselves the Muller blueprint. Because the Muller is the T1 version of the Sacrilege. And I can actually not build a Sacrilege before I have a Muller blueprint. And this will be the first step for us to get closer towards this ship here. And oh boy, does this ship look good. But now let me show you something, because look how much better this ship is looking when I put this skin on. Isn't that like 100 times more beautiful? I don't know what it is. If it is the color, if it is like the skin. I just feel like I really like those skins. The Muller is actually your favorite ship in the game. Oh, really? That's cool. Why is it so special for you? Like, what makes the Muller more special to you, for example, in comparison to the Omen or the Arbitrator? Beamy tapped out. Here's something like, we're going to Bulgaria. Fox mine does not compute. No, we're not going to Bulgaria. We're going to Bulgaria. Questions. What decoders do you plan to use on the T2 invention? I have different decoders. Let me see. Decoders. Decryption, I believe, right? Decryptor. Yeah, I think they're called decryptors. So I have at the moment the where is it? The attainment decryptor. The attainment decryptor gives a 80% probability. And I also have another one, which is a... Which one was it? Augmentation. Decrypt. Let's say attainment. And I also have an optimized attainment decryptor. So this one has actually a 90% probability. So I can decide whether I want to use the 80% or the 90%. I, however, would probably use the 90%
Active.
for the Paladin. Because I feel that the invention process for the Paladin is probably much more resource intensive. So I would much rather use this on the Paladin than on the Sacrilege. So I would go for the 80% one, the Attainment Decryptor, this one. Does that answer your question? I love the menace it radiates. It is the blood red of the Sanguine that makes it so enticing. Yeah. And it also does have strong armor. I flew it with an Eve Echoes, and it is the ship that took me to Nullsec. Oh, nice. That's cool. I just really like the look of the ship.
Drive active.
Like, for me, it's all about the look. I really like the look about the Sacrilege. Like that you have like this big, beefy shield-like thing in the front. And like also how that ship looks like from the back. That looks so freaking cool. Another ship I really enjoy from the watch is the Zealot. That one also looks really cool. That is just the same shape, and then we have the logistics cruiser. So the Guardian. I don't enjoy the looks of the Guardian as much. Like from the back, it does not look as special. But the front looks like freaking cool. Like this looks like proper Ironman armor. The percentage does not be the most decision point. The run modifier and ME modifier should be looked at. Really? Because for me it was the most important thing. Oh shit, I should have done that. Did I warp? No, I didn't. Okay, great. I did not warp directly.
Drive active.
Drink some water. Oh yeah, thank you very much, Krabon. The Sacrilege is the best design in the game. I prefer stock to any of the skins. Oh really? You like the black default one? I personally prefer the Sanguinary Savant, but I mean skins or looks are like
Active.
very, very preferential. So what I think looks cool could totally not look cool to you. So that's absolutely fine if you say you like the default skin.
Warp drive active.
I mean, Tanya, if you do this for a living, let's say, inventing those blueprints, then it might be more useful for you to not look on the probability modifier, but look on the ME and PE modifier. But since I am doing this just once, most likely, for me, the most important is the probability, because if I have to like put materials after materials after materials into that invention process and it does not go through all the time, then that is a very frustrating experience. And
Warp drive active.
for me, it's more important to have the blueprint than to have the optimal blueprint that is like absolutely efficient. Because efficiency is like none of my concerns in this Ironman challenge. We are not efficient in anything that we do. Stock skins looks like the best. I'm not sure I would go with that. The Amar do have very, very golden skins sometimes. And for me, it can be that this golden color is sometimes a little bit too much, you know? That you've seen it like so much already that you're like, oh no, not another golden ship. No, please not. Oh, for the Sacrilege. Yeah, for the Sacrilege, the default skin on the Sacrilege actually looks good because it is like black. And that looks like, in comparison towards the gold that we have on all the other Amar ships, that actually looks pretty sick. Sure, you could all build up without any modifiers. It may fall too deep in the rabbit hole. Yeah. For me, it's just about the probability. Like, the most important thing for me is to actually be successful in the invention. That's why I'm using the attainment decryptors. Because I saw how a invention can fail on like 80% probability on my endurance. I had like 3 attempts. And yeah, if you do that too often, I feel that's too frustrating. But one thing regarding the invention process that we will change for the sacrilege, we will actually try out R&D agents this time. I want to see like what those R&D agents are doing. The last time when we did this, we went and we got ourselves the cores from data sites, basically. But this time I would try to get it from R&D agents. Heavy assault cruisers. There we go. It doesn't matter which kind of cruiser we build, no matter if we build the sacrilege or the zealot. Because for me, it was hard to decide whether I want to build the zealot or the sacrilege. The sacrilege is a missile ship. And if you have a look here on my missile skills, you see they're not very good so far. So that's another thing that I will need to learn a lot more missile skills for having the sacrilege. So my first idea was like, hey, why don't you build a zealot? But I have so many people speaking out to me that like the sacrilege is, in terms of like raw, what it can do, basically flexibility and stuff like that, it's much more tanky, it's much more versatile, and it has the possibility to change the damage type, which is a major flaw with the Amar ships, that you can't change the damage type. You're always locked into EM and thermal damage. I learned more can do for self, more advantage. I feel you're missing some words there, Mr. Z Gaming. That does not look like a full sentence. So let me buy the skill book. 33 million. And inject it. Boom, there we go. So after we've leveled up to Cruiser 5, we'll now get heavy assault cruisers. And I mean, at least to level 4, most likely. I think 5 is too much. Level it to 4. It's like 6 days. Yeah, six days is okay. R&D agents only give you data cores over time. It's more training. Veritiv ship. Okay, cool. So yeah, I don't know how the R&D agents are working. But like I said, we will find everything out. I just want to try out. Like, when I started this challenge, I said to myself, I want to try out basically every single content in the game. Apparently, I also want to do insurgencies, I think is the name for them. I want to do like Triglavian hunting. I want to do Poshven PvE sites. I want to do... What else is there? Wormhole ratting, which I already did. But C3 ratting. I want to do gas huffing. I want to do like everything. Every content that there is in EVE, I want to go. Except the shut up call. You mean the sad trombone?
Warp drive active.
Okay, we will just get the Muller blueprint. I will not transport it though today. And After we finally got the blueprint for the Muller, I will probably bring myself to bed. It is pretty late. We are like 2:30 now, basically, in Germany. So in 12 jumps, we will go. Oh, Krabby, good evening. And the very strong German accent once more. Okay, the timer has started and now we are talking very strong German again. Oh no, not even watch the clock. May should do the same. Hello, mich German Eve streamer. Hello, Krabby. Nice to meet you. By the way, one thing, I hope that everything I've spoken in like the last hour, maybe, that this somehow made sense to you. Because I don't know if you know that, but if you are very, very tired, you know, then for me, it can happen that I'm like speaking something in my head. This sentence does make sense, but I don't know if like my brain is working fully functionally to bring out this sentence in the same way I thought about it. So I had some moments in the stream where I said something and then I was like, wait, does this even make sense what I said right now? So I hope that everything I said did not sound like delusional or anything like that. Yeah, I get the same thing. Closer to 1 a.m., the worse I peak. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, this is the problem for me.
Warp drive active.
And it is 2:30 now. So what is the Ironman challenge in Eve? Hey, Rob Boost Cruise. The Ironman challenge in Eve is a challenge which I have started. Oh, Kaylee actually had the same idea. I am only using stuff which I have built myself, found myself, or I was able to purchase from NPCs, basically. And by the way, sorry for speaking in a very strong German accent right now, but that was a redeemable that was redeemed. Yeah, it did not trigger somehow. I don't know why. Let me try it again. I definitely should trigger. Maybe Lumia stream is broken right now. I don't know. Oh, so nothing bought on the market that's player made. Yeah, and also nothing from contracts. Like we're just basically getting stuff which is we're just getting stuff that is made by ourselves, that we found as part of loot. So we're like allowed to loot other players' wrecks if we find those, apparently in nullsec, for example. And another thing that we're also allowing ourselves is like exchanging stuff with NPCs. So we can either sell to NPCs, which is the NPC sell orders. So every single sell order that you see that has a time, Muller, let me see Muller again. So here you can see those have 53 days, 75 days, 9 days. So those are all player orders, because player orders are always 90 days or below expiration time. But there are also other orders. For example, the Muller blueprint. You see this is 300, 200, 309. So everything that is above 90 days, that is an NPC sell order. And we're only buying and selling to those, basically. So the sleeper loot, for example, which we got from the Deep Floor Rifts earlier, that I sold to NPCs. And that's why it was possible for me to sell on the market. But if it is a player order, we are not allowed to take it, and if we're also not allowed to sell to other players. And yeah, I've been starting this challenge in January 2025 with nothing but a Corvette. So just sitting in a Corvette, nothing on hand, not even, I think it was 2000 ISK, starting ISK that you have when you start the game. And yeah, then I've been building myself up. So first belt ratting, finding my first components, upgrading myself into a frigate, from there into a destroyer, from there into a cruiser, from there into a battle cruiser, and then starting to do level 3 missions, then building my first Tech 2 ship, then building my first faction ship, which is the Stratius, which we are at the moment on this goal. And after we've finished the Stratius and the Perseverance, we will build a Sacraleash. And after the Sacraleash, a Paladin. And also as a side project, I want to build a Confessor, like a T3 destroyer.
Warp drive
So,
active.
and after the Paladin, once we have finished building the Paladin, then I have one more big goal on the roadmap, and that is going to be to try to build a capital ship as an Ironman. And that is going to be an interesting goal. So we will see how that goes after we've built the Paladin. And all of this on one character. Yes, exactly, Bob Cruz. Boost Cruise, sorry. So everything has been done on this character. Character has been born on the 26th of January 2025. And everything so far has been done on this character. I don't have any other characters, by the way. This is my only character. Don't forget the big milestones, like 1,000, 5,000, 10,000 ventures. No! Those are not milestones for me. This is just... how do I put it? This is just a annoyance. Having those these much ventures. After that, he started to build a reasonable ships like a Drake. I mean, I don't need a Drake because I'm an Amar player. I've started as an Amar, and I also, like, if you look at my character here, and you look at my biography, you see that there is a backstory. So I always have like a backstory in the background, what basically decides the what explains the past of my character. Like, why did she start with that Ironman challenge? What was her motivation for that? And that is like in this backstory here. So if you're interested, just go to my profile, click on the backstory, and have a look. At least you don't have useless herons. Each Amar even need a Drake. No, I don't need a Drake. I have Harbinger, Tanya. I do have a Harbinger, and the Harbinger does work great. Although I have to say one thing, that with the design of the Drake, I feel they did a very good job, because the Drake does look very, very nice. Like, the form of that ship does look very cool. And the shape. So it is a cool looking ship. Oh look, there's a Prowler. But we're in high sec, so we don't care about Prowlers. It's a joke in EVE that can I bring my Drake? Is it because so many people have actually brought their Drakes all the time? Or how did that joke come? Ah yes, the Iron Pringle. At one time the Drake was OP. Oh, really? I just see, for example, if you know the German EVE streamer Michael Starlight, he's using a Drake Navy issue most of the times to do solo PvP. He's also using Triglavian ships, but I know like his signature ship is like the Drake Navy issue.
Warp drive active.
Back when the Drake came out, you were able to passively tank it as hell. Now it is a meme for being useless. Kaldari Drake, 3 buttons. Make it run, make it stop, and make it tank. Drake used to be OP at some point, so fleets were running only Drakes. So people hoarded lots of them, and then after it got nerfed, people were sitting on only Drakes in their Jita. Oh, okay. That's how that unfolded. So let's dock in this location.
Warp drive
And
active.
let's buy this blueprint. Drake's shield recharge rate was sick. Okay, so it was even higher than it is now. That's what I understand from your words.
Docking permission
It was nerfed
requested.
badly.
Request accepted.
Off to bed, flay safe Wombat. Hey, thank you very much. I will be to bed very, very soon, so we will just buy the blueprint and then we'll raid out for today. So let me see. Here's the blueprint. Let's buy the Muller blueprint. 83 million. We're back to 17. Okay. That completes it. So guys, let's see who we are going to raid today. Who is streaming in the Eve category right now? And is there someone bigger as us, or are we at the moment at the top of the Eve category? Let's see. Eve Online. Okay, we do have someone bigger. Guys, this might sound stupid, but I've said that in February and March, we will do an experiment where we will always rate someone that is bigger than us. Because usually I always rate like smaller creators. But I do want to try out what will happen if I rate bigger creators. Because I was told by other creators, hey, you should really try to rate bigger creators because that will help you grow your own channel. So that's why I'm currently doing an experiment. And after that 2 months, we will see, and we will make like a thing. We're all gonna die. Okay, that means I will send you over to Batman Larry today. So please follow me over to Batman Larry. Thank you very much for being here today. It was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for your support regarding the FanFest. Like, seriously, guys, you're absolutely amazing. And I wish you a very good night. We will see us tomorrow. And tomorrow, we will finally start the production of the Stratius and the Perseverance. Hopefully, this is going to. Just drink the Wombat Kool-Aid. I don't have Wombat Kool-Aid, I have water next to me. Okay, guys, but like I said, thank you very much. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.